What's up, Ernie? Ernie. 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 What's up, Rio? How you doing, cool guy? Don Bisky. I'm the Don. Don, Don, Don. Just chillin'. Think I'm gonna make myself a cool guy joint, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was playing this off stream, Arnie. You're number one? You may have been the first person to talk in the chat, Rio. I don't know. On my end, it shows Arnie as the first person. I don't know. It's a new thing YouTube added. This new cool guy thing. Arnie did a number 2. That's true. You made a big mess. Tell that to Skabibi, Arnie. He's the one that got me hooked on this game, you dork. Blame it on him. It's all his fault. That guy Skabibi is very problematic. Yeah, Arnie? You're on the last mission, huh? Don't lie. You don't know how to do that, Arnie. What's up, Whiskey? How you doing, cool guy? Hell yeah, Rio. Shabala. Shabala. Caller. 28-inch dick on me, bitch. Howler. How you doing, Skabibi? Howler, bowler. Husbisky, Husbisky. Maybe we'll do Fortnite, Arnie. I don't know. I don't know what to do, Arnie. I don't know what to do. You guys want some weed? You guys want some weed? You guys want some of this weed? Yeah, Arnie? Whiskey Tom wants some weed. He demands it. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, Arnie. I think I was actually doing good on Fortnite the last time I was playing. I thought, or one of the last times during the season, I was doing really good. So maybe I should play this season more. I'm slacking, Arnie. Scooby, you like my new game that I started playing? I look drunk, rosy red? Oh, I haven't drank anything today. What's up, Billy? Oh, damn. Looks lame. Psh, your butt. Do. Can't believe you said that about my Gideo games, Skabibi. Sorry. No, you're fine. You don't have to be sorry, Rio. Maybe I'll drink tonight if, you know, maybe. I don't know nothing. Where is Paradox and Tubby at? I'm gonna make myself a joint. How's your night going, Billy Boy Blue? Oh, I need to turn it on live chat. Hit the like button for me, guys. We got 0 likes so far. That's no good. What's up, Tubby? What did I do, Tubby? Nuh-uh, Tubby. Skabibi says this game's really good, and so does Whiskey Tom. So what do you got to say about that, Tubby? Are you trying to say that they are wrong? How are you doing, Tubby? Hmm? But I like ass, Tubby. You don't like ass? I appreciate a big fat ass. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Peter? What is this? This is the new Dragon Ball Z game they just put out. What are you doing, Paradox? Yeah, I'm playing The Sims. Yeah, see, Billy Boy Blue, he knows. Yeah, right, Paradox. You were having a shitty night until you saw that I was live. Get the story right. God damn it. Get your story straight, boy. I'm making myself a joint. I'll tell you guys what, I wasn't planning on drinking tonight, but if we could do good enough on the goal, we might be able to make such a crazy thing happen tonight. Nice, Paradox. Tubby feeding people grapes. Yeah, he got mouth grape. Got mouth graped. It was delicious. The grapest of all time. Alright, let's light up this joint and try this weed I got. Looks like oregano. Yeah, I'm smoking oregano. I just realized I have papers. Roll it up. Hell yeah, whiskey. Let's smoke some joints. Let's smoke a joint or two. When are we doing a movie night that I tipped for from a few nights ago? Well, we could do a movie night. I mean, it's you kind of put me in a weird position because you paid to get me to play a video game, and then I don't know. We could still do a movie night. How about I don't know. Figure out with Taylor when she wants to do a movie night. How about that? Taylor's been tipping a lot lately, and I wanted to do a movie night with her for it. Maybe we could do it at, those together. What are you laughing at, Remy? You want to kiss about this naked? Gene. Speaking of that, help me with this goal up there, guys. Hopefully we could do good tonight. It'd be really cool to hit the goal tonight. You know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? Shut up, Tubby. The only 100% I want to see is the goddamn goal. What's up, Whoopsie? Bots off? Bots off. Yeah, whatever that means. Cheers. We can maybe do UFC. Hey, look, I don't like to troll you. It's just easy. Is it? Do you troll me often? Are you trying to get brought onto the stream, Gene? Is that what you're trying to do right now? You guys think I should bring Gene on the stream? I gave weed to a homeless guy today, guys. Does that make me a good guy? Does that make me a good person? Does that, guys? Do it, Tubby. Help me get the goal started. Not at all. You're irrelevant? In what way am I irrelevant, Whoopsie? Are you relevant? The hell are you adding people on? Yeah, because you're crazy. You're out of your mind. They're claiming to troll me, but they haven't really done anything. The most they've done is oh. I guess me just paying attention to them at all is them trolling me. Even if I'm like, even if it's making the stream more entertaining and making my regular viewers even more even if it's really making the stream better in the end, they're still trolling, right, Gene? Yeah, they got me. He said, I said before you got on here, I was like, I gave weed to a homeless guy today. Does that make me a good guy? And he said, not at all. You're irrelevant. And I asked, how? In what way am I irrelevant? And are you relevant? And he said, I think you know. Wow, what a response, huh? Mm-hmm. I just scanned it real quick. Didn't really seem that interesting. Just one of those random... I don't know, let me go back to it. He said, you weak beta males cannot defend any of your beliefs. Yet you just talk so much crap. Bring me on the show and let's see if you could last 2 seconds with opposition. Wow, that's great. Okay, I didn't actually read it before. Yeah, dude, we're just going to cower. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it just has to be done in a specific way. For one, can you make it to where people, like, if somebody, I don't know, can you make it to where they can't share their camera? Because if we could do that... Oh, you did that before? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as that's out of the way, I don't really see any problem with it. Last time we brought someone on, I didn't know that, so I was doing my best to, like, keep their thing off the screen. So I didn't know. Oh, hold on, they can't hear you. Make some noise.
The mouth is full.
Alright, you guys should hear him now. And the game audio. How you doing, Pinky? Did you miss me, babe? Play your games, little boy. Yeah? Nice try, Shabish. Not at all what happened. So me reading the chat and saying what just happened 5 minutes ago didn't really happen? Okay. And he says, play your...
Doodles. What's your beef, man? Why are you being so mean?
And then he says, play your games, little boy. Do you not play video games, Whoopsie, or are you above that?
Video games are for losers, even though,
yeah.
Like, 97% of millennials identify as as gamers.
Yeah, it's funny he says that, like, play your games, little boy. It's still quiet? Is this good now? Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Thanks for giving us permission to play games. Thank you. What's up, Timmy?
This dude is, you gonna let him on?
Not the guy in the chat. We're talking about him. We're talking about somebody else with PvP.
Yeah, I posted that comment just recently in the PvP general chat.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to bring Whoopsie on. They're a wannabe troller. I think people like you are funny, Whoopsie, because you are the kind of person that calls yourself a troll. But with all due respect, are you really somebody that should call yourself a troll? Why? Because you annoy somebody every now and then? It's not really. If that's what a troll is, then everybody's a troll. Everybody annoys some people randomly at some points. Being able to annoy people and being able to actually
Except me, of course.
People, being able to actually troll people are two different things. You don't troll? Okay. Even though you said that right in the beginning when you got here.
Why are you letting him get under your skin, Shab?
Because...
Why are you crying, bro?
You be crying, bruh. Somebody calls
I want
themselves
to make
a troll.
I want to make a
has it
YouTube
on.
channel, and I'm gonna just call it Troll, and the profile pic's just gonna be the stereotypical troll image. And I want to see how people react if I just create an account called that, and I go in chats and just talk shit. I wonder if people will still take it seriously.
Yes.
Yes.
You did type troll, Whoopsie. I know you're too fucking retarded to scroll up. You said, hey, look, I don't like to troll you. It's just easy. I'm about to ban you. You're already being stupid. Is this a troll? It's like, oh, I'm gonna say one thing, then say the other thing. Everyone thinks he's a retard. He sure trolled us, right? Gosh, shucks. Guys, hit the like button. We got 17 viewers, but only 3 likes. Hit the like button for me, Whoopsie.
Can you not use the retard word?
Sorry,
I don't like
can
that
use
word.
your people's word.
I don't like that word.
I don't like that word. That word hurts my feelings.
Yeah.
Don't
Imagine-
use that word.
Have you ever had like a retarded person who gets upset if somebody calls them retarded, and they're like, "I am not retarded."
I can't say that I've heard that.
Why would they say that, Gene? Explain in detail why.
Yeah, go into the
I don't know,
psyche of the
Somebody
average
might be
retard.
calling them retarded, so they might just respond by saying, "Hey, I'm not retarded," when they are retarded. So they sound retarded when they say I'm not retarded.
Wait, you guys. This is the idea for a PvP. You guys could both do retard voices the whole time. That would be worth at least $100. I would pay $100 for that.
We need to have
Okay,
one
well-
person that does it, because if everyone's doing it, then there isn't really a stream at that point.
10 minutes. 10 minutes for $100.
Ooh. Dude, that sounds like a good career. Acting like a retard. My career. You literally, yeah, cool, Whoopsie.
Well, Shad doesn't have to act.
Yeah, I don't have to act. I can just be myself. Just be natural Bisky. My natural
You
titty.
literally just read of verbatim, I don't troll. For opposed to of.
They're still learning English. They only just passed the 5th grade. Give them a break.
So, Shab,
Yeah.
I
So, Gene.
did pay for a movie night. And
Tryna hit
you
on
do
me?
get criticism for having people tip for movie nights and then you put it off indefinitely.
Who's criticized me for that?
Timmy, do you have any criticism here?
Not from when I've tipped. No, wait.
Oh.
You still owe me a movie night too.
I don't recall. From when?
Remember, I tipped you and you didn't. I got the goal filled, but it was with everyone's help, but I still did the most. And you said, "Oh, we're not gonna do a movie night, but we'll do it again, maybe some other night." And then you instantly left and forgot about it.
And then you'll promise other people movie nights if they tip, and then now you have multiple people like me, Timmy, and Taylor that you owe movie nights to. And then it piles up. That's poor executive functioning.
Wait, I owe Taylor a movie night?
Didn't you say that?
Well, technically I don't owe her. I was just saying that we should do a movie night because she tipped a lot.
Oh. Come on,
It was
Chad.
different.
We
It was
gotta.
my idea. It wasn't even her idea.
Oh,
She didn't tip
well,
and be like, let's do a movie night. She tipped, and then I was like, you know what? We should do a movie night with Taylor. But
well, I just woke up
You saying
like
that
an hour
Christmas-
ago, so I have the entire night. So it would actually be good to do it tonight.
you want to watch The Penis?
The pianist.
Yeah, The Penis.
If there's a movie called The Penis, is it about like some evil sentient penis?
The Penis.
It's the same. It's the opposite of with teeth, Gene, but with
Yeah.
the guy with the teeth.
Well, imagine like the penis has this like stereotypical, like, you know, ultra British sophisticated voice. And the person that they're attached to, like, I don't know, they have to keep feeding their penis or else they die. And their penis is like emotionally and verbally abusive to them. So think of it like how you have movies where the person, I don't know, they're possessed by some demon or entity. Yes, you need to kill them. You need to do it, Byron. I don't want to. I think Shab would have liked that movie concept.
I was imagining like a giant penis that runs around and murders people.
Oh yeah.
Like,
My version's just too sophisticated for a movie called Penis.
yeah. I'm imagining just like a giant penis, like human-sized penis, like running around, squirting cum on people and smashing
No,
them.
what he wants is like big,
Like
big
Godzilla,
energy.
Godzilla, but it's a dick.
No, he wants big, big
Yeah, it keeps
energy.
getting bigger and bigger throughout the movie,
But
and by the
he's-
end of it, it's like Godzilla smashing fucking buildings and shit.
You guys
The
have the dumb person's idea of making an evil penis movie.
No, it's a great movie idea.
Just, it's a giant penis that kills people. I'm
No,
trying.
it gets bigger as it
Oh.
feeds. And by
So
the
it's
end of
the
the
blob.
movie... Yeah, see? You
But with a
understand now.
penis.
Yeah, see? You get it. You're starting to finally
was a
understand the
No,
genius.
my version, you know how you have people where they gotta listen to their gut, their inner voice. People need to grow a spine. It's like you have people who have like small dick energy, people just walk over them. In my movie, this one person who, like, you know, they deal with like being a doormat and stuff. They get the big dick energy, but then it turns out that, you know, whatever they did to acquire it, now their dick, who's controlling their life, who's encouraging them to be, I guess, more assertive and dominant, it's consuming them.
Yeah, like he's dealing with a bully and he looks down in his pants and his penis is like, dude, bro, don't let him treat you like
No,
that.
he doesn't talk like that. He talks like some... Like,
no,
you
he's gotta
know...
have a dude bro voice. The penis.
No.
Dude, bro, don't let him treat you like that, bruh.
See, you don't do comedy right. That's too obvious. It has to be something
Bruh.
that it's subversion of expectations.
Get in there, jolly good jab, and give him a jolly good jab, sir. Yes. Jolly good lad.
One
I
of
mean,
those Machiavellian sort of conniving British voices.
you mean like in The Boys? What's his face? His accent? Ewie.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
But that's Australia.
Oh, is it? No,
Yeah,
it's
it's Butcher. You're talking about Butcher.
Yeah, Butcher.
No, but that would be good. And it's like, yeah, everyone's a fan of a good rape.
Whoa.
It's like, do it.
Wow.
Now.
That escalated quickly, Gene.
Yeah, what the hell, Gene?
Well,
You're a
in order
freak.
to win an Oscar with a horror movie or a comedy, you also have to add a layer of drama in there.
What about when Ted fucked his coworker? Did you see that? The movie Ted? Or
No.
Ted 2, I think it was. Ted 2. You need to watch Ted, Gene. You don't know comedy. You don't know comedy. You don't know comedy at all.
Yeah, Gene.
I need you to absorb, like the penis would absorb the little pathetic guy then with the little British voice.
Timmy gets it.
No, the penis needs to sound like Hannibal Lecter.
We just watched this movie and I still can't do an impression of that motherfucking. Hello, Clarice. Something about eating a man with
no, Alan Rickman. That's what the dick needs to sound like. Alan Rickman will play it. Or is he dead?
You thinking of an actor or someone in a movie named Alan Rickman?
Alan Rickman's an actor. He plays, what's his face from Harry Potter. He was the judge for the pianist, or not the pianist, Sweeney Todd. He was in Galaxy Quest.
I think he says he dead.
Oh.
He dead.
He dead.
He dead. I say you, he dead.
What you say about him being dead?
I say
Yeah,
you,
he's
he
the main
dead.
villain in Die Hard.
You said he was dead?
I say you, he dead.
Well, you tell me he dead.
I would say Sweeney Todd's my favorite movie that he was in.
Did you say Snape from Harry Potter?
That I've only seen the first Harry Potter film, and that's when I was in elementary school.
The really pale dude that's like, he's actually one of the bad guys. It turns out one of the Voldemort.
He was the teacher, or the one dude with the long black hair.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
That's him. That's Snape.
Okay.
I tell you, he dead.
No, it wasn't Snape. He was just kind of like an asshole teacher, but then it actually turned out that he had good ambitions in the end, or is that not the case?
No.
Oh, right.
I was working with Voldemort.
Oh.
The reason I never got into Harry Potter is because my sister really liked it, so I guess that kind of naturally made me be like, oh, my sister really likes it, so I'm just not gonna like it.
He was a
cool
teacher.
if it's something your older sister likes. What's that?
I was still talking about Snape because I was saying he's still a teacher, but he's not like he kind of sucks as a teacher. Like
Well,
he's always been Harry Potter shit and stuff.
Yeah, so he's an abusive teacher. He's an asshole teacher.
Is Paradox still here? Where'd that queer go?
I know the guy who played Hagrid. I think that guy is dead too. A lot of people in that movie died. What's happening to these Harry Potter characters, Gene?
What's up
Well-
with people dying, Gene? Why? Why does that happen?
Okay.
Why?
Well, maybe I should read the books and watch the films, but I do know they take place throughout the span of like several years, so. Plus, it is boring if there's a long-running series where they're facing lots of threats and dangers and none of the characters die off. It kind of... You want there to be risk, and without, like, you can't have risk without
we're talking
sacrifice.
about him dying in real life, Gene, not in the book.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the stories. No, I don't know. Well, a lot
Yeah,
of
I
these,
guess it's just a really old movie, and some of the old people
yeah,
now.
what I was gonna say, Alan Rickman was kind of old, so if all the actors you're talking about were older actors when the film started, then it makes sense.
Did they really race swap Snape? They're making a new one, Gene. They're making a new Harry Potter show. HBO.
Gus Fring.
He's Asian.
They're gonna have Gus Fring play Snape.
He's black? Oh, I'm not watching that movie. What the heck?
Well, unless Gus Fring plays him, then it's okay. He's the best villain actor of all time, so, which I know Gus Fring's his character. His name's hard to pronounce. It's Esposito or whatever, but, yeah, you could replace him with any villain, it's okay. He's the one villain he's the one actor where if you swap him with anyone and make it a race swap, then it's automatically acceptable.
I'm gonna be boycotting this television show, Gene. I can't believe they did that to Snape.
Sheb, remember who Gus Fring was from Breaking Bad?
Yeah, he was the cop.
No.
Wait, no. He was the black guy. That's what you're talking about. The
Black guy. There's multiple black guys.
Well, he's the guy that was in charge. Right.
Yeah, of the chicken place. He was the...
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
guy.
I'm gonna flood all the world, and Noah isn't gonna be here, so it's all gonna go away. Gene and Shabisky, I'm just kidding. Noah actually does have a boat coming.
You're lying. Yes, whiskey. Exactly. It's all about life and death. Poop and pee.
Gene, my mom thinks I might have ADHD, so now I'm gonna have to ask my doctor for Adderall. What is the Canadian version, and
What's the
how much
Canadian
of it?
version?
What's the highest?
The Canadian
highest-
version.
I think it's just Adderall.
Dosage? What's the highest
It's
dosage you can
Adderall
get?
A. There's an
It's
A
Canadian
at the end.
Adderall, like you have Canadian bacon. Canadian Adderall.
Adderall.
Does it come in like a salt lick? Can I just get a big like mill of a pound of Adderall
An
and
Adderall lick.
Yeah, you just lick it twice in the morning.
Like it's Addy Pops.
What about
Shut
yeah, like a pouch that I put under my lip, Jane? Can I get it in that version?
Pouch that you put on your lip.
like tobacco.
Like those new pouch things. They have them for THC now too at my dispensary.
Huh.
No, you need Addy like nasal drips.
Okay. What?
You just need to smoke it or inject it, but that's
Nasal
best
drop,
if you want to
you
get
mean?
it off the street and not from a doctor.
No, I want to get it from a doctor, Jane. I don't want to pay for it. I'm Canadian, remember? We don't pay for
Well-
that.
Wait, what? You're saying you don't want to pay for it, or you do want to pay for it?
Well, my insurance is gonna pay for it.
Yeah. Well, then you need to have ADD. So, I mean,
Why am I so loud? What? You gotta turn me down on your side, Shabisky.
Yeah, Jeb's bad at this.
Okay.
Because I turned all my shit down. It's down to 80%.
Chab, why don't you play Majora's Mask for Fallout?
I don't know.
I think people in the audience would prefer that more. What do you think, audience?
What do you mean? The audience is going crazy over this.
Like Fallout and Majora's Mask. Yeah, Remy says yeah, like because their game's like a story mode and some kind of like progression. I think they're probably more interesting to watch than like this looks like a game that's fun to play, but doesn't really seem like it's that entertaining to watch.
I want to be able to send troops after you in this game. I think I could flood you easily. You're pathetic and you're a worm. I'd send a few. I'd send a few balloons down your way. A balloon full of. You know the game Balloons. I'll send one of those big, huge, freaking mother of all bomb balloons. I'll send one of those down. You'll just get freaking melted. I don't understand why the balloons don't fight back. They just get stronger and stronger.
See, Skabibi likes me playing this game, Gene. You ever think of Skabibi's feelings?
Why don't you play Majora's Mask, considering that I took 4 games?
You have to play me in Pokemon first. I'll give you my entire... I just invested in some Shinuiba 700,000 worth. $700,000 in this coin, but it's not. It's only $16. But it's gonna go up, Jane, to the moon.
To the moon. Do I like Megan? Are we talking about the Chucky chick, the doll that kills people or whatever? I don't know if we're talking about that. Not sure which Megan we're talking about. Megan Griffin? Megan Fox? Lemmings?
Dude.
What?
Megan Fox. Trev, you should look up. Go on Google and or Google Images and just type in Megan Fox sons. Megan Fox's sons.
She sucks or sons?
Sons. Megan Fox's sons.
Oh.
Why does she have a number of sons that we don't know about, Gene? Is she harboring?
Well, just do it, and I want to see your reactions.
What kind of son are you talking about? Like offspring?
Yeah, she has, I think, like 3 or 4 sons, and then there's a lot of controversy surrounding her and her children, and you'll see why. What do you see?
Gene, what? It's family is what family does. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to figure out what the issue is.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm looking at pictures and trying to figure out what the controversy is. I mean, they look like they're dressed different than kids usually are dressed. I don't really know what else.
Well, she pretty much has them all dressed like girls completely, and they're all like under the age of 10.
You mean like dressed inappropriately, like, or are they boys?
They're all boys. So she, even as what? Did
all
you not
three
think
of those
that they
kids
were?
are? Wait, oh yeah, I searched up sons. I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you missing, Shabs?
So all 3 of those are boys?
Yeah. All of her kids are boys, and you can see that even when they're babies, she has them wearing makeup, and she's, like, dressing them in pink and dresses, and...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
so
very
Skeppy's
weird.
Gonna try to defend it. It's like... It's one thing if you want to have your kids wear gender-mutual, like, clothing. Like, have them wear, like, white or orange or something. Like, I can understand why you might not want to put gender roles on them, but when you're going out of your way to, I guess, really force it on all of your kids the moment, like, that they're, like, fucking babies?
Yeah,
I don't know. Like,
kind of seems like she wanted girls and she can't accept that she didn't
Yeah.
get girls, you know? I can see how, in a way, Skabibi's argument makes sense. It doesn't matter to an extent, but it's
odd. Like,
it's
she's
odd,
going
and
out of
then
her way
on
to...
top of it, all three of those, if she would have just let them choose what to wear and what they wanted to do and stuff,
Yeah.
do you think they all would have chose to do that? I would probably think not. So it's something that seems like she again is not accepting that she has sons and not daughters. She really wanted daughters to do so she could do their hair and stuff.
People who want to make the argument of, like, oh, well, like, forcing gender roles on a young age, well, that's what she's doing, so that kind of defeats that, like, argument. It's one thing if she just had them, like, I don't know, just dress them in white or something, and then let them pick out their own clothes, but the fact that at a very young age, she's already going out of her way to, like, sort of force this on them, it just seems...
Yeah, I feel like if I grew up in a household where I was kind of, like, pressured and pushed to dress like a girl, it kind of messed with me and my social skills and stuff like that at a young age. I don't think that's true. I think kids do care about gender roles. If you go to school, like,
yeah, I think
they're going to talk about that kind of stuff and judge you for it and everything.
That's for girls. That's for boys.
Yeah, they obviously, not saying that mentality is 100% right what those kids are saying, but to act like they don't care about gender role at all I think that's silly.
And you're talking about, like Skeppy mentions, the same argument could be made for cis clothing, and I know. But the thing is that, like I said, you can just dress them in, like, gender-neutral clothing, and then have them, like, kind of choose. And, I mean, my one cousin, she's pretty masculine, and one of the things my aunt mentioned is that, like, at a young age, she liked wearing baseball caps, and she liked wearing Orioles t-shirts, so it will kind of happen naturally, but when you're going, you can see that even when they're babies, she's, like, putting them in dresses and going out of her way to try to, like, foster this. So is this letting your kids develop on their own and, like, mature
exactly.
as they would naturally?
Like, I think it's wrong to force either way. Even if you have a boy that if they, like, at some age they're like, I like feminine stuff, I'd rather wear that. It's like, even if you don't like it as a parent, it's like you should let them be themselves. And it sounds like she indoctrinated them basically into this way of doing stuff instead of let them guide themselves or let them pick for themselves, and you just be kind of someone that helps guide them and support them. That's different.
And Skeppy says a 10-year-old will wear a cape to school. I don't think a 10-year-old would do that. Maybe like a 5-year-old.
You don't know what 10-year-olds are. No.
Yeah,
that's more like
a
3-year-old or a 4. Yeah. At 10, they're self-aware enough where it's like, what the fuck? That kid came to school Yeah, they'd be like, dude, what a dork. He came to school with a cape. What, do you think you're a superhero? Let's all pick on Joey and his fucking gay cape. Like, it wouldn't just be like, yay, I'm a superhero. And everybody's like, yeah, me too.
No kid is picking their own clothes until 8. I'd say that to a certain extent they are. I mean, it's like, if I went to the store to like shop for clothes when I was younger, I mean, there were definitely clothes.
If I had a 4-year-old, I'd take them to the store and I'd find clothes that fit them. I'd be like, do you like this? No. You like that? Oh yeah, I like the soccer ball. You know, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
I like the shirt with the race car. I like the Spider-Man shirt. It's like,
Yeah, obviously you have to be the person that makes the choice in the end, and you have to guide them a bit there, but you want to let them have some sort of freedom in choosing who they are.
like, no, you're not gonna wear the wife beater with the, like, backwards visor. Not wearing that to school.
They don't care until someone bullies them. About
Well, I
the
mean,
cape.
if they enjoy dressing that way, then yeah, there's peer pressure.
No,
and
he was
that
talking about going to
sucks.
school with a cape. The kid that goes to school with a cape is the one that has social problems, that isn't socially
Yeah,
aware.
but the social issues are due to how other people think. I mean, if everyone was wearing a cape, then it wouldn't matter. So that kind of gets into the realm of like the sociology behind groupthink and human behavior and so forth. But that's like a dark side to humanity, the fact that people can't just dress however they want. But still, it sucks that people are like that. But the point is, her kids, they should be the ones that are, if they don't want to dress somewhere way because they're bullied for it, if a parent is forcing their kids to dress a certain way that results in them getting bullied and they don't want to dress that way, then I'd say that that's cruel.
What's up, young RJ? Young RJ.
Oh, every kid is neurodivergent. I don't know, that neurodivergent, neurotypical thing, I think, is kind of stupid. It oversimplifies things.
No, you agreed with me, Skabibi.
Well, the point is, like, I do agree that there's social, like, roles that are applied, and, I mean, I think some of it is genetic. I think that there are certain, it's not absolute, but, like, you'd be lying if you'd say that with men and women, that in the animal kingdom, you don't see certain behaviors that are definitely much more common with somebody who does or doesn't have a Y chromosome. So, even if you took social roles out of the equation, I still think you would see certain behavior that is still more common amongst one group than the other. But the problem is that how much should parents be forcing this stuff on their kids? And plus, I'd also argue that in this day and age, when it comes to, at least when it comes to clothing and stuff, it has gotten pretty, become pretty neutral. I mean, kids wearing shorts and t-shirts and stuff has become pretty common. I mean, when I was in high school, it's like girls and boys would wear hoodies and jeans and so forth, so I mean, of course there's differences, but I'd say that recently it's kind of been, there's been less of some sort of divergence than, like, previously in history. Wait. Skeppy says clothing is the one frontier where biology isn't relevant at all. What? I would say that biology does play a part in clothing, because men have dicks and women have breasts. So I'd say that that definitely does have an effect on clothing. The fact that there's actual physiological elements. Usually men and women, their bodies are shaped differently, so that definitely is going to have an effect on clothing.
You know, it's a good day when you're going up the elevator and there's this big BBL booty in your face that says juicy on it.
I like that.
Okay, so Skeppy, you don't think that there's going to be certain clothing that is more comfortable if it's oriented around somebody who has different external organs there versus not? So you don't think that there's a reason why certain people might naturally prefer wearing, I don't know, boxers over a thong? It's not absolute, but I think that there's probably a reason why somebody doesn't want to wear clothes that reveal your fucking dick. So that's why women might wear pants and stuff that are much shorter.
You know, women can wear the pee hole, but they can't just whip out their pee. So, that's...
Balance says this is boring, they're out.
It's you, not the gameplay, Gene. My gameplay is off the heezy. You know what I am saying? Off the heezy.
I will tip you $300,000 next Thursday.
So he's mentioning togas. Togas went all the way down to your feet. And plus, even in ancient Rome and ancient societies, there were differences in regards
I think what it comes down to is, even if, you know, like, the argument is true that people maybe shouldn't care so much about these aesthetic things that we're talking about, but they do, and I don't think we should be taking our children and using them as guinea pigs to push this kind of thing. Like, the thing is if you take a girl and from birth you keep her head shaved and dress her like a boy, like normally people would dress boys in our society, and push her to do stuff that more boys would do and everything, that might kind of fuck her up early on when it comes to socially actually, I don't know,
and plus,
developing correctly. Guinea pig for trying to push this narrative that, like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter if boys wear pink or girls wear blue or whatever. Like, I agree.
And pink and blue is one thing, but don't you think
boys
that
don't wear dresses? Like, what if I had a boy? If I had a kid, I had a boy, and I started making sure he wears a dress every day and he puts lipstick on. Whether or not he wants it or not, I just raise him up to put lipstick and dresses on. Do you think that's going to affect him socially? Do you think if you...
The thing is, girls these days don't even don't even wear dresses these days. So, like, that's the problem. When people do that, it's just, look at how kids naturally dress today.
That's our point, though, you say gender-neutral upbringing. That's not gender-neutral. When I put a dress on them and make sure that they dress like people in our society would normally be if you're a female. That's going to fuck with their social skills and fuck with them socially in general, don't you think?
Yeah, and that is, like, you know what? You're kind of putting too much of a focus on gender instead of letting the kid just do their own thing.
Yes, yeah. Hell yeah, see, young RJ agrees with me. That's how you know I'm right. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm, like, looking up photos currently of, like, third graders, elementary school students, and it looks like they're all essentially wearing the same thing. There's some differences, but it's like t-shirts and jeans. So, when you're going out of your way to make a kid wear a dress, when even, like, 99% of girls are not going to be wearing dresses to school, it seems like you're trying a bit too hard. Or you're
we're
putting...
not talking about a baby. We're talking about people who are now 10 years old.
We're talking about
babies
school
to 10
age
years
kids.
old.
Preschool, kindergarten, elementary school.
How you doing, Pinky? Did you miss me, babe? I said, did you miss me or not, Pinky? Better have fucking missed me. Oh yeah, young RJ. At least you agree that I'm right all the time, Skabibi. At least you agree.
Well, I mean...
Oh, you've been here the whole time? Oh, sorry, Pinky. I'm dumb.
No, they're saying they claimed she basically hypnotized them. Well, in a way, she kind of is. I mean...
Do you know what indoctrination is?
Yeah.
I mean, if you raise kids to believe in bullshit, you know, you teach them, you try to, like, push this narrative on them early and get them to believe this kind of thing, and, you know... Kids are dumb.
And plus...
They're easy to trick and indoctrinate.
It's like, if you look at how the average kid dresses, there are subtle differences with, like, younger kids, but it's pretty much almost identical. So when you're having them dress to such a masculine or feminine extreme in any direction, why? Are they trying to do that? And it's one thing, like, there are parents that will get their kids a lot of really masculine and feminine clothes, and they'll, like, let their kid pick. It's like, okay, whatever. But here, it's like, why is she trying so hard in one direction?
Yeah, what do you think the chances are, Skabibi, all three of those little kids? Like, what do you think the
they
chances
would all be
are
dressing this way?
Yeah, they would be, on their own, they would be dressing that way. What do you think? All
if you dress them in the most vanilla sort of clothing imaginable, you just got them plain colored t-shirts and just shorts or long pants, you got them the most generic vanilla sort of clothing, and then they go to kindergarten, go through, like, elementary school, do you think they would all be choosing to dress that way? I think there's some dishonesty there if you said that they would be.
And you know what? Honestly, yeah, kind of, Skabibi. You said well, I don't know about the entire argument. Maybe. The entire argument is to conform so bullies don't bully you. To be honest, when it comes to your kid, you probably shouldn't, like, dress them up in a clown costume and send them to school so they get beat up. Like, you should, like when it comes to your kid, socializing and getting used to being a normal person in society, it's not really good to go out of your way to make them dress in a way that we know is more likely to get them bullied. Now, if they chose to go that route, that's different. Like, hey, I want to wear a dress, Dad. I like this stuff. That's different.
And usually that happens when they get into pre-adolescence, and then you have those trials that usually begin. When you're going out of your way.
Not, hey, I'm gonna from diapers, I'm gonna start dressing them this certain way that I want them to dress. That's indoctrination, baby.
And here's the thing: this is coming from somebody where, I mean, I have really long blonde hair. I like having long hair. I'll wear my hair in a ponytail. People will call me gay. They question my masculinity because of it. And it's, I do think people should be able to dress however they want. But the thing is, it's unfortunate that people do that, but you know what? really young kids who aren't really able to make decisions on their own, I don't think it's okay to use them as guinea pigs. And to try to experiment on them. It's not their fault, and you're just putting them through, like, unnecessary, adversity.
Yeah, we already know that kids that literally are trans grow up having issues with people bullying them and stuff like that. And that doesn't mean they need to conform, but it also doesn't mean that we should make every kid go through that. Oh, if we just, we already know that that's a problem. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think they're banned.
Yeah, I think Turn Toast is trolling or something. I don't know. Hey, 27 to go. Yeah, maybe we could do some Fortnite here soon.
Well, I mean, it would be no different than I'm gonna force my kid to wear a taco hat to school. And then they're bullied because of it. And then you still force them, they don't want to wear it, and then you still force them to wear it.
Yeah, if your kid's not actually trans, what good does it do forcing them to dress like they're trans?
It's like I'm going to have my kid wear a traffic cone on their head to school every day, and then I'm going to insist that they do it even though they're bullied, and it's just, well, yeah, you would argue that if people didn't bully other people, and if that element of human psychology didn't exist, they wouldn't even be dealing with the, bullying to begin with. But you know that people do that, so if you know they're getting bullied for it, and there's a simple solution, why are you forcing your kid through that? And I mean, that's a scenario where part of the blame is an element of human psychology, or social psychology in general. And then another element to blame is the parent in question that's forcing that on their kid.
Well, you're saying forced, but again,
right.
We don't know that it's forced, but again, it's indoctrination at an early age. If you try to get your kid to believe a certain way of thinking, it's a lot easier. Or if you do that to kids when they're young, try to get them to believe something earlier. That's
Wait, you're saying goalposts moved? How am I moving the goalposts?
I think because you're saying they forced now instead of their indoctrination.
Well, I guess, yeah, I am making an assumption there.
Yeah, but again, what do you think the chances are all three of her boys, Skabibi, would end up trans on their own, or dressing trans?
None of them are being bullied because of it? I mean, if I were going to guess and put my poker chips on it, I would say that probably a few of her kids, at least two of them, came home from, school, preschool, kindergarten, talking about how kids were bullying them, and, hey, they see their other peers wearing this, so they want to wear this. And I have a feeling that...
No, Skabibi, we're saying not to indoctrinate at all. We're saying to go with a clean slate and let them choose their way, basically.
Wait, somebody says if you want to be gay, Gene. Gene was one of them. Was one of what?
It's okay if you're gay, Gene.
Well, I'm asexual, so I don't care. But I like having long hair. And to be fair, well, pretty much every other kid or boy had long hair when I was in, middle school and shit, so I wasn't really an outlier there.
I blame Skabibi, blame Gene. I'm playing my very serious phone video game. So I'm multitasking, you know. The chances would have been higher, Skabibi. Would be higher for that.
They're called emos, Gene. when did you go to school, DLC? Because that seems to... I don't know, even since, like, the 70s, 80s, kids having, like, boys growing their hair out seem to be pretty common. So, a large amount of teenage, like, boys having long hair seemed to be, the norm when I was in school.
Bunch of fucking hippies. Bunch of fucking long hair hippies. Skabibi, I'm doing pretty good, right? Made it all the way to level 12. Who would have thunk it?
Well, Skeppy, I do agree with that to an extent. Like, everyone's indoctrinated, and this is something I talk about on PPP all the time. Is that why is profanity bad? Just because people say it's bad, people don't know how to think. So people will talk shit about me wearing a beanie on stream, or all of us wearing hats, and it's like, well, it's like, who is the arbiter when it comes to what exactly a person's supposed to wear? And people won't think about it. But this is where that is some kind of, I guess, weakness that people have. That's some kind of shortcoming that I guess humanity needs to try to surpass. But people do tend to conform to groupthink. That element of sociology does exist. And I think there's a right way to go about fighting, like, this sort of element of, I guess, human culture. So, like, hey, can we just let people do whatever they want? But I don't think using your kids as guinea pigs is the right way to go about it. And if it's a societal thing, then just having your kid, I don't know, dress some way to make a point, it's like, well, kids can't really consent. So if you're doing it as a form of protest, well, you're using your kids as a vehicle for that form of protest.
Tubby. Yeah, thank you, Tubby.
You're welcome, babe. There's a lot more where that came from if you play UFC with me, babe.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's get a little further on there. UFC. Okay, you gotta continue.
You say you gotta wait till you get a little fur on there?
Well, yeah, a little fart.
And I mean, it's not just with what Megan Fox is doing. It's also crap where you have parents that are stuck in the 40s, so they'll talking about making people wear dresses. They'll make their daughters wear these, like, really formal, traditional dresses to school. Like, they're auditioning for some, like, film set in the 1940s, and those parents are assholes. Even though their daughters don't want to dress that way, they get bullied by other girls, and you can make the same argument that, well, hey, if society wasn't so judgmental, then it wouldn't be an issue to begin with. But this is just an example where two wrongs don't make a right. The parents forcing their daughter to dress that way are still assholes. The fact that but parents shouldn't care how their kid dresses, and if their kid wants to dress a certain way to avoid being bullied, especially when they don't even care to dress that way to begin with, then the parents are just as bad as the bullies.
You're a bully.
Well, I don't see any, like, physical altercations that have come up between them, so maybe they are doing good, Jen. You don't know.
Wait, physical altercations?
Yeah, like, fights or anything.
Fights. I don't think that that's proof that, I guess, a kid isn't dealing with any issues. Especially since they're rich.
How do you know they're not the bullying school? Maybe they're a bullying school, Gene. Maybe they're like Warlock.
Well, if they go to a good school, then chances are, if a kid does engage in violence, they'll get expelled. So...
all I did in school was sell some fairy dust and I got expelled, Gene. That's some bullshit. They'll expel you for anything in there. Those fascists.
Well, maybe that's true, Skeppy, but if they go to a really affluent school where, like, every kid that goes there is from a rich family, then that might not help them out much.
You should be on their side, Jane. You're LGBT, aren't you? Come on,
yeah,
you're an ally.
all in the plus area. You said, well, maybe anything, right? What? Because I'm acknowledging that I don't know 100%, what the wealth distribution is and where they rank relative to others in the school they go to?
That's actually what happened to me, Ellen. I got expelled for bad behavior, and they sent me to a school for bad behavior.
Well, I do
called
think
out that bitch.
With violence, it's similar to separating violent criminals from non-violent criminals. I think that violence is a specific type of bad behavior where if kids are assaulting other kids in school, I don't want my kid going to a school where they're assaulted. So kids pulling pranks or, I guess, vandalizing property, shit like that, stealing, that's the kind of stuff, that's one thing where, okay, I think multiple strikes are needed with addressing those kind of kids, but when it comes to violence, I do think that you definitely don't want kids to be forced to clock into an environment every day where they're like at risk of physical violence. So I think if a kid does engage in violence, they should be expelled.
Alan wants me to continue with my story about how my struggles, Gene. See, I was expelled for selling narcotics. Not narcotics, wait, marijuana. And then I went to a even worse school up north in Canada, and there I was able actually to steal more marijuana from other people. So I learned there, Gene. I learned there that...
Oh, yeah.
Listen, if they're gonna sell my product, I'm gonna take their product, okay? And I'm gonna sell it myself. Actually,
wait, so Alan's saying let people finish. Did I interrupt Timmy? I don't think Timmy.
I was about to say I climbed out of. I was about to say I climbed out of there, and
I think his mic cut out.
Maybe 27. I'm gonna do UFC after this, and destroy Timmy real quick. You know what I am saying? 27. I play Fortnite pretty often, though. For some reason, the last week I haven't played it much. I don't know why.
I think what happened is I'm used to my broken controller, and I got a new controller, like new batteries for my controller, and now I'm not really good at it anymore. I got both, like, I'm used to the broken. I'm gonna start using the broken controller again, see if I can beat you with it.
What a dork. I am real.
I'm used to using the broken controller, and the new one is like it's all hard. All the buttons are hard because it's new. But I'll break it in, and I will bust your ass, yo.
Hit it with a hammer to break it in.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hell yeah, I'm jealous, Pinky. I love kebabs. You should try the sauce that I put on my kebabs, Pinky.
Where'd Gene go?
What brand is it? I'd have to look.
Gene can't hear us. Quick, make fun of him. Make fun of him. He's a nerd. Why'd he deafen?
Yes, could be. It's probably pooping or something.
No, Gene doesn't poop. He's like Kim Jong-un. Remember what he said about, remember what Gene said about, he never poops that time? He was like, yeah, I'm just like, I never poop. I'm Gene, I never poop. See? It sounds just like him, don't it?
I'm Gene.
Richard Dawkins?
Richard Dawkins. Yeah, then he'll end up having or marrying Mrs. Garrison. He'll end up fucking Mrs. Garrison.
You mean Mr. Garrison?
Well, at the time
you just
they were
name
they
him?
were- Oh yeah, because they're not trans anymore. God.
They're
Being
trans.
so bigoted.
Gene does not respect you, people, but go on.
I don't even
Keep
worry
a guy
about
like that around. Okay. They need a timeout. They need to stop engaging in their antisocial behavior. Glass house.
Wait a minute. Skeptical Jesus needs to be timed out.
I don't think Skeppy's being
Shina
rude in the chat.
Folk, you need to be Rio. You need to be timed out. Picky Brain need to be
I
timed out.
think Skeppy, even if they're disagreeing with us, they're disagreeing with us like an adult, and they're not acting like a little kid.
I'm just kidding, Rio. You're not timed out. You're the greatest. You're the greatest, Rio.
What's up, D's? Yeah? There's 21 people here. That's cool. I guess.
Yeah, I like how I walk away
The freedom.
for a few minutes, and then I come back, and it's Alan raiding the fucking chat with John
It
Morgan.
might have been my fault because I said everyone make fun of Gene while he's gone,
Oh.
but I don't know. Maybe it was my fault.
I blame Timmy. He's evil. He's evil. Evil.
Says that's why Is don't like you. You're clearly here to feel like
Hey,
the
stop
smartest
focusing
one.
on that.
So you're allowed to call people out if they're getting mad at you for using the R word, but I can't call people out if they want to talk shit, chat. I let you
put him
have-
on timeout. We have to go on. Try to prove.
want to make an example, Shad. Yeah, 100% agree, Skibidi.
I can ban people all I want, these nuts. I'm the greatest. You literally showed up as number 3 on my FU. My FU. The only thing I can think of is For You, like For You page, but that's not how YouTube is. Or I guess you could call it that. Yeah, I don't know nothing.
Oh, they said For You, my home.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. You know what I am saying? I should celebrate by making another joint. What's your green jeans? Lots of joints.
Say, maybe it would be better if the abbreviation was the number 4 in you, as opposed to FU, because when I think of FU, I think of fuck you.
Yeah. No, I'm not paying for advertisement to you. No, they just recommended me to you randomly. So that's neat. That's neat.
Well, Shab, when are you playing Majora's Mask for Fallout?
I don't know. Should I do that tonight?
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, it's like you can play this game whenever, and it seems like Fallout is the kind of game that you'd want to play when I'm around, and I'm here.
You're here, you're queer.
Want to be pragmatic.
Yeah, what do you think, Tubby?
It's gaming with the Shabfam gene, not gening with the Morgan fam.
Gening with the Morgan.
D's, I'm a Zoomer, Shab's old, so Shab's a millennial. And Timmy's also old, so Timmy's millennial.
I'm not a millennial, I'm Gen Z, yo.
I don't know what I am. I don't pay attention to those weird generation title things that we got.
What? You don't like putting people in arbitrary groups?
Yeah.
So you can associate
Alpha.
heavily with one group over the other?
The alpha generation. They're obviously alphas. Every last one of them.
Well, I don't think that's what everyone else thinks of them. And they call them Gen Alpha because, I guess, they need to start over. Because it was Gen Z. And millennials were known as Gen Y, so it was XYZ. So I guess, the Gen after Alpha is going to be Gen Beta. And then it's...
You know that, Gene. You know all about betas, don't you?
And then I guess it wouldn't be a Gen C, it would be... Because after Beta is Delta. And then... Is it Ellipson, or...
Let's just call them the retard generation. The next one comes out.
I think it follows just the alphabet. I don't think there's any Greek.
Well, no, it's Epsilon. Well, it's the Greek alphabet. So it's Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Epsilon. But it's stupid because it's like they called millennials Gen Y before they called them millennials. So I guess they kind of messed up calling... And they called Gen... You know why they called Gen X Gen X?
Because X-Men?
Yes, that. They were named that by the boomers and the silent generation because they were a generation that didn't really contribute much. So they're just the X generation.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
Blowing my
that
mind.
generation, Gen X, oh god, these Gen Xers. They're all lazy and entitled.
Ew.
But it's ironic because if you go back and look up passages of what the adults had to say when boomers were kids, they were saying the same thing. It seems kind of odd that the adolescent young adult generation seems to always be described as lazy, entitled, and lagging behind the adult generation of that day. Seems like people are just stupid and they don't learn from their past. And it seems like every generation's fucking lazy and entitled when they're apparently in their late teens and 20s.
Jane, when I was in my 20s, you know how many jobs I had in my 20s? I had
Zero.
I had 4 jobs in my 20s.
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of normal.
Yeah, it is.
I think I had more than 4 jobs. I had like 5 or 6 jobs in my 20s.
You're moving
Well, I think-
goalposts.
I worked at grocery stores when I was in high school.
Yeah, my first job, I was like a bag boy.
Bag boy Gene.
But I think that's normal, where people usually have their careers established by the time they're 30. So usually in their 20s, that's when they're experimenting, trying to find a career. They're working part-time while they're in education or training or some kind of apprenticeship. So that's probably the decade where people had that made up the largest amount of jobs that they've like ever had.
Do. I'm Gene.
Oh, I had a job in a factory where it was like a McCormick factory, and it's when I was getting my FE, and I was supposed to supervise all the technicians, and I was supposed to make sure that all of the machines were running efficiently.
You were supposed to do that, but what were you actually doing?
You know that one surgeon who was arrested because he was purposely botching the surgeries to permanently injure people? He was a psychopath. That's what I was doing. I was doing like a machinist thing where I was making sure all the machines weren't running so people would lose their limbs and so forth.
That's cool.
And I could be like, what? I'm a rookie. So
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
I'm new to this. It was an accident.
It's not my fault they're all missing their fingers now. You mean the Indian? I'm a factory Indian. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that, like, head technicians are usually Indian? I mean, it would make sense, because in America, they kind of lack the natural-born Americans that are actually willing to pursue those jobs. So a lot of times, they do have to outsource the work. Look for people from other countries to fulfill those roles. Oh, Indian guy. No, it wasn't an Indian. This was a white dude. And when we say botch the surgeries, he did it on purpose because he was a psychopath. Americans are unwilling to pursue management jobs. Okay, Lib. Oh boy. Well, it's not the management job. It's the fact that we're talking about somebody who is like a chief technician, meaning that you actually have to have a decent level of education. And that's why they need to find people from outside the country to work those jobs, because that's why they're recruiting a bunch of nurses from the Philippines, because there aren't enough Americans that have their nursing degrees to fulfill those roles. So it's not because they don't pursue them, it's because we don't have enough people with the education and the qualifications. Oh, wow. I'm guessing D's, like, is this going to become like a PvP episode? Are you pro building a wall, D's? Oh, and then Remy says educated people are lazy. I hope Remy is joking.
Yeah, you Democrats with your...
Like the poorly educated. Oh, did somebody tip and I didn't see it? Yeah, young RJ. Thank you, Big Ball. Sorry I didn't see that at first. Thank you, young RJ. Young
educated. These educated peoples are lazy, okay?
Yeah. Well, hey, if I win an operation, I'm not going to go to a doctor, because doctors are educated and they're lazy. And if I need somebody to help me with a legal case, I'm not going to go to a lawyer, because they're all educated, they're lazy. If I want work done on my teeth, I'm just going to do it myself, or go and find someone on the street to do it.
I'll do it. Give me a hammer and a chisel and I'm good.
Yeah, Gene, he's gonna give you he's gonna give you a few crowns and he's gonna give you some dentures.
Yeah.
When you're older. He's gonna work on them now, and he's gonna make you a diamond grill, platinum.
Oh, this one dude, D's, is like, I'm getting real 105 IQ vibes. Yeah, I'm sure you're somebody who's very smart and very well educated. And you're like, I'm anti-corporation importing an under-the-table slave class to support workers' wages. So, you clearly aren't comprehending what I'm saying. So, you don't understand that there's a difference between talking about what Skeppy mentioned, where they outsource work for the cheap, and then importing work because there aren't enough people to fulfill those roles. And usually when they import work for highly specialized jobs, it is because, not just in America, but globally, there just aren't that many people that are qualified for those jobs. They're specialized trained. So, seems like you don't understand that things can be multifaceted, and there can be multiple different areas surrounding a particular topic.
Okay, so what's your answer to that, though, Deez? Do you think that we need to build a wall? What's your take
because
on that?
that will work. It's not like that's like a dumbass's approach to things, like, yeah, just build a wall, that will keep the wall out. It's not like it's very complicated, and you're gonna need more than just some quick fix.
I wonder how much a coyote makes, Gene. For each person, each head? I could probably get in 100.
Yeah, and I like Freedom's point, and that's one area where you're talking about, like, agriculture, working jobs for low wages that the average American doesn't want to work. But then this all started because I was talking about, like, the chief technician at the job I work. So in scenarios like that, That's a scenario where whether the person's being, like, imported from South Korea, India, Germany, it's because there just aren't enough Americans that have the certifications there. And that's on the other end of the spectrum.
Wait, so I could just buy these people plane tickets or no? What does illegal mean? They can't even get in a plane?
What?
Or what?
Well, what I'm talking about, they're not illegal, so usually programs are made to go out of their way to try to get these people citizenship because these are very crucial jobs. That it's like if there's a doctor shortage, well, you need doctors. And if there aren't enough Americans graduating from medical school, then you're going to have to bring in doctors from other countries. But then there's that other end of the spectrum where we're talking about people who work jobs for, like, who are usually living off the grid, and a lot of it's in agriculture, and they usually do work jobs Americans aren't willing to work. Okay, so you were just insulting other people's intelligence, and you said you think Americans can't be doctors. The fact that that is how you processed what I said kind of shows that you're not that bright. Are you dull? God. He makes the same kind of arguments that the Trump tards make when we do our podcast.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah, young RJ. Shab for the win. Yes, young RJ.
In America,
what?
Our educational system is very poor. So it's not that, hey, I don't want Americans to work those jobs, or I think it's impossible for Americans to work those jobs. It's the fact that it's supply and demand. So if you need a certain amount of people who are doctors, and yet there aren't enough Americans graduating from medical school to fulfill those jobs, then whether Americans are or aren't capable, that's just an issue of logistics. So you're going to need to make up for that demand. And one of the big reasons why, when it comes to a lot of these white-collar jobs, there's not enough to meet the demand is because illiteracy is declining in America, and America is declining in terms of its level of education. So more and more Americans every year are graduating from school with not prepared for college, and America is starting to lag behind the rest of the developed world there, and that is a problem. So that's where you know what, maybe instead of spending money on building a wall and a lot of the projects people on the right want to spend the money on, it seems like education is something they don't really seem to care about. Oh my god. They said because India has better ed. Are you fucking retarded? Do you not... Like, are you not able to comprehend, like, English at all? So you keep going back to India as, like, a deflection. It doesn't matter whether it's India or any other country. The whole point is America is declining education.
Do you think
so
that America is the only country with a good education system? Well, I'm not saying ours is great, but, like, they're acting like just everybody else it's like they're just like fucking, they're still in the Stone Age or something like that. But we got it. Like, no, there's plenty of other countries with huge militaries, huge like populations with great education systems like that. It's not just America.
And the thing is, saying that America is lacking in education, so they need to bring in doctors from other countries, that doesn't mean that every country they bring those doctors over from have better education. It just means that they are willing to travel here to fulfill that need that we have, and that we need to I guess, recruit any people from overseas that can fulfill those roles that we can, regardless of what country they come from. So, plus, India is the most heavily populated country on the planet. So even if their education overall is lower than America, even if, like, percentage-wise, it's still relatively small relative to the percentage of Americans that might graduate with those jobs, there's still a lot of people who are available in those countries that are able to fulfill those roles. Why? Because we're talking about over 1 billion fucking people. It's the same thing with China, and you know what? A lot of times they will, like, those countries also deal with doctor shortages and stuff because overall education kind of sucks throughout the planet.
Plus, when they like bring a doctor from overseas, they can still put them through more education, right? I don't know. They need to take, like, tests if they have, I guess, certifications from another country. So there are, like, and the thing is, there are really good schools in India. It depends on where you are in India. So there's good and bad parts of every country. So there's still lots of really credible universities in India, so... Yeah, read what they say.
Ask me a question and take me seriously for a few minutes. I'm an immigration attorney with an IB degree. You do not have an IB degree. I'm not kidding. Just ask me about that field. I'm happy to give you facts. So, what school did you go to? You're saying you have an IB degree. And based on how you type, I don't think you have an IB level, like, education. Got quiet.
Yeah.
You're not trying to dogs. What do you mean?
Okay, so you telling us what college you went through is gonna, or that you went to, how are we gonna dox you? Like, again, you're kind of showing you don't have an IB degree. The fact that you're making that kind of connection.
How are we going to know what college you graduated from and then somehow make a connection between these 3462 on the internet and some person that went to that school? How are we going to make this magical connection? Mr. Ivy degree, that's so fucking stupid. Do you know the size of an Ivy law class? We don't know when you graduated as well.
That's the problem.
How, like, blow my mind. How big is an Ivy law class? And then normally, how much years does it take for them to finish there? Because if that means every so many years, there's more people there, brand new people. How are we going?
I mean,
he's talking like there's only 5,000 in this that's ever been to this. I don't know. It's
there's like over 10,000 people that graduate from, like, an Ivy college, like, every year.
How are we going to sift through that and find you out of the... Harvard is big, like 8 to 1,000? 8 to 1,000?
I think they mean 800 to 1,000.
Oh. Why didn't they type 800? Okay, whatever. Okay, how are we going to be able to make a connection between you and these 1,000 people? Like, sift through them and find you. The classes I graduated in 15.
Well, now you're telling us what class you graduated in. And based on the logic you're using, the rhetoric you're using, the fact that like, when I've been discussing things previously in the conversation where anybody that I guess has worked in the realm of, I guess, white-collar sort of jobs would know this, whether they work in that field or not, and you don't really seem to understand the, I guess, the language there. I think you're full of shit. And I mean, part of being a good lawyer is being able to, you know, write efficiently, writing legal documents and so forth, and based on your writing, you don't really seem like somebody who is very literate. And I'm just saying, if you're somebody who's a lawyer, even if you didn't go to an Ivy League school, anyone who passes the bar exam should be able to write at a college level. And it doesn't even seem like you have a high school level of literacy. Lawyers don't write with their thumbs.
What a great argument. You must have been an Ivy League graduate, obviously, to make an argument like that. Because obviously when you're typing something with a computer or on a phone, you don't know how to properly type sentences all of a sudden. But
it's
if you
typing,
have a pen,
not writing, actually. I'm smart.
yeah. Like, somehow you're able to do really well with writing with a pen and paper. But somehow, when it's on a phone and it's your thumbs, you just don't know how the English language works all of a sudden. It's weird.
Yeah, grammar and syntax just completely disappear.
They disappear out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What's up, Paradox? After I'm done with this game here, I'm gonna move on to another game. What are you doing? We're arguing with some really smart guy in the chat. What are you up to, Paradox? Huh? He's super smart in the chat. Super smart. Oh, trust me.
Okay, so are you using a phone? So you're making excuses. Like, it doesn't take that long to type up a couple paragraphs worth of information. So you'll see me argue with people when I'm in the live chat, and I'm able to type up a much larger quantity of text. And I'm able to type things in a much more cohesive and grammatically correct manner than you in a much shorter time period. Oh, Dirt's here.
The Dirt. The celebrity himself. Oh my god.
I heard he's the best typer with his thumbs.
Whoa.
Oh, and you said, I just said I work in the field of immigration. You also said that you have an Ivy level, like, law degree. So, I still think you're full of shit there.
Tra-la-la-la-la, yeah, young RJC, young RJC.
And plus, if you worked in the field of law, you would probably know that they still have to, I guess, recruit a lot of people overseas to work a lot of jobs because there aren't enough Americans that have the appropriate or the necessary level of education. They don't meet all the qualifications, so they gotta find people who meet those qualifications from other countries. So are you saying that's not true? actually, no. What they do is...
Oh, he's using his thumbs now, Gene. You're about to get an eyeful.
Get the thumb and...
Are you guys still with me?
No.
Yep.
I'm with your mom. No, young RJ, you can't go to sleep.
You use the prevailing wage of the doll to show you can pay the person less.
Dudge. You didn't know that?
I think they need to learn to, I don't know, speak better English.
What's the LCA?
They hire a lawyer for $5K and have them rig the LCA to say the prevailing wage is 120 profit. So we're talking not just about lawyers, we're talking about highly skilled jobs in general. And so like when they said actually no, okay, I guess they're not capitalizing any of their sentences, whatever, but it's like actually, comma, no. And then what they do is, so why didn't you just like start off the following text with what they do is, instead of, and I mean, technically you wouldn't use a period, you would say actually, comma, no, comma, what they do is, but usually it looks weird if you sandwich no between two commas.
Yeah,
so
they said
you can use a dash or you can use a. But the thing is, if they're a lawyer, they should know proper grammar.
They put LCA to say the prevailing wage is 120. Period. Profit. Profit is just one word. That's neat. Or one sentence.
And
I mean, it's just
if you're going to continue things like divide a sentence between two comments, then you would use like an ellipsis, so triple period, ... to show that's a continuation of text.
What's he trying to say about gamers that we're like stupid and we don't need to have to use proper grammar? Maybe stupid. Maybe you're a stupid lawyer and you don't know how to use grammar.
So, do you actually believe this grammar argument? Do your friends? Well, I believe it. And I mean, if it's the average Joe, I don't care if they don't have the best grammar, but when you're going to claim that you're a lawyer, where you should be reviewing legal documents, and you should also be writing up formal documents of your own. And things such as that, like not using the proper punctuation, that can have significant consequences in a legal document. So since you're claiming you have an Ivy level of education, the fact that you're not even able to type at like a 9th grade level, like, it does bring a lot of, or create a lot of suspicion.
You're on a tiny ass phone. For a lawyer, I would think you'd be able to afford to watch us on something decent.
Yeah.
Can you only afford a Nokia on your salary?
I don't think I've ever seen a lawyer that didn't have at least a laptop. Maybe.
Yeah, why don't you get a laptop so you don't have this stupid excuse? Save us? From what, Pinky? I am the second coming of Jesus, so it makes sense to say that about me. What's up? You want to play video games with me, Pinky?
Link me the pod, comma, blocks.
Tubby fixated. Tubby's so talented.
See my perfect grammar with my not putting a thing for my that's.
I mean, it's one thing if there's a typo here and there, but it's just when somebody wants to claim that they have that level of education, a lot of it should be second nature. And the fact that it's just every single comment is littered with grammatical errors, it kind of, you know what, shows that you're making a dark ninja claim when it comes to being alumni of some kind of Ivy League school.
Yeah, and then they're like, you ask what school they went to, and they're like, I don't want to dox myself. And I'm like, well, there's no way for us to make a connection between you and that school. And they're like, well, I graduated in 2015. It's like, okay, well, now you're helping to make that not possible if you did tell. Like, it's so stupid. How fucking...
People in the chat, I guess, press 2 if you think this grammar argument is sad, or press 1 if you think that I'm making a good point, claiming that they likely are full of shit because they don't know how to write formally at all, and they claim to have an Ivy League level education.
They can refer to men or women, these. I know it's really hard for you to understand language as a lawyer, but let me explain that to you. Dude, you are not... You didn't even fucking graduate middle school, let alone college and... whatever. Fuck you. Pinky, what?
And I mean...
What?
I'm not afraid of telling people what school I went to. Went to the University of College Park in Maryland, so there you go. I don't think people are going to be able to dox me just based on that alone.
I went to college of the North Atlantic.
Everyone, find Timber Timmy's.
Look up this song, College of the North Atlantic, moving with the tide. That's their slogan thing, their dance song. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, whatever.
I also went to Academy of Learning Career College, Gene.
What college?
It was like a nursing school, but I did a computer course there, so it was kind of weird. Yeah, there was not nurses around, and I was just doing networking.
you guys were paying attention, he said he's Ivy League, but also dumb and the worst, as if he barely passed a shady law school bar. Maybe he went to, what is it, the University of Samoa, like Saul Goodman. Have you seen all of Better Call Saul, Shad?
Nah, only a little bit.
Ooh.
He graduated from Trump University. Sounds legit.
Yeah.
Sounds legit to me.
They were gonna tear down one of the Trump hotels. But they just
University.
What's that?
I was saying he graduated from Andrew Tate's University, the Hustlers University. Yeah, that he's now dignified as a prince now. Actually, dude, you call him sir.
They were gonna tear down one of the Trump hotels, but they decided to just convert it into like a Trump University.
Skabibi, you see this? How good I'm doing? Pretty damn good. I bet D's couldn't do this good.
But my sister graduated from Penn State, so my sister has an Ivy League education.
Can you tell me what he's trying to ask me in the chat?
Say main speaker guide, you a stat fan?
Or are you main speaker guy? I don't know.
Maybe.
I guess you are. You're talking more than me.
Why do I always talk so much shit?
Because you're a noisy little bitch. What can I say?
Gene is a siren. Yeah, Gene is like a siren. He's like his tone is like captivating everyone with its like esotericness.
So captivating. His voice is so beautiful. Oh my god.
Yeah, and Rio makes a good point. It's like, you said you graduated, so that means you have superior knowledge in something, and it's, yeah, show don't tell.
Yeah, all you gotta do is say you are, and that makes you.
And if you notice that when I argue with people regarding areas where I actually do have, like, a certified education in those areas, I actually discuss the, like, all the dynamics and all the, like, technical elements. I don't just sit there and declare that, oh, because I have a degree in this area, that automatically means I'm right.
Yeah, nice job going into detail, D's, on why you're right, instead of just being like, yeah, I graduated, so that means I'm right. Because I say I graduated in Ivy League, yeah, but I can't actually make any sort of decent argument. Yeah.
Okay, Penn State is an Ivy League school. So this farther, like, demonstrates that you definitely did not graduate from an Ivy League school. Let me double check, make sure. Penn State. Yeah, the University of Pennsylvania is an Ivy League school. It's a private Ivy League research university. Oh, they said Penn is in Philly. That has nothing to do with whether it's an Ivy League school or not.
Pinky! Pinky! Where'd Pinky go? Where'd he go? Hey, thank you, young RJ. Young RJ. D said dumb lawyer crushing Zoomer BS. I think you spelled dumb wrong, D's. I think you meant dumb, not thumb.
Well, I think they're saying thumb lawyer because they've been talking about using their thumbs and shit.
No, I know. But
Yeah.
I'm saying they're dumb. And that would be a more fitting title.
They haven't come up with any arguments, but they're like, thumb lawyer, I'm crushing it. I won like
I beat you,
GM.
bro. Is that
You
how
know,
you win
when-
your cases? I beat you, bro. Haha.
Yeah, I like it when people have arguments and when no one's agreeing with them, they decide to be their own, I guess, judge or referee. Yeah, I've totally won.
I totally won this one, bruh. Shit, Skababy, am I gonna leak here?
So they're saying, admit that you're wrong, so is Penn University, is that not an Ivy League school? People can just look it up. But I guess the entire internet is wrong. Every source that says that it's an Ivy League school, all of those sources are incorrect.
Oh no, I'm saving the trees. No.
He wrote, my sister went to Penn State. I'm not writing or typing. I'm speaking. God, high IQ confirmed. I like how they like bringing up IQ, but then if you bring it up, oh, you're arrogant. If another person talks about IQ, then they're a neckbeard living in their mother's basement, but then you got all the trump cards and stuff that love bringing up IQ to, I guess, claim that they are the superior alphas when it comes to intelligence.
God, I thought I was gonna lose there for a second.
And notice how when we're disagreeing with you, we're actually addressing the points that you're making, and we're actually judging you based on how you're typing things and what you're typing, as opposed to just, I bet you're this off the internet. I bet this is what your IQ is.
Gene, I don't think you're entertaining the people enough with this argument stuff. We only made a 6% in on the goal, Gene. You need to do better.
Well, when are you going to switch to Fallout or Majora's Mask?
Hold on. Buy stuff I'm smart, but damn smart.
Well, so Freedom says IQ doesn't mean shit anyways. I would say IQ has some, like, usefulness, but it usually, when it's being used in clinical settings. So, I would say when you're dealing with people who, like, you know, like special education or developmental psychology, it is definitely useful to test somebody's, like, cognition to see where they're at, and as a way to, I guess, isolate what other problems may be. But when people are bringing it up outside of, like, a clinical setting, it usually is just, like, cringy and obnoxious. Oh, IQ doesn't mean anything, but still, dude sounds like 105. Well, if we're gonna talk about somebody sounding like they have limited intelligence, what do you think the average Joe would assume your intelligence is based on what you're typing?
How dare you? How dare you?
These nuts. These nuts graduated Ivy League. Duh.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Psh, where did I graduate from? Your mama's ass. Ha ha. Boom. Got him. Alright, hold on 1 second here.
Dude, and I love the, like, Trump tards that will come in the chat, and they type at a 8th grade level, but then they'll be like, yeah, you sound like you have an IQ of 90, and it's like, I wonder what all your relatives sound like. I wonder, like, during, like, Thanksgiving, when you're sitting at, like, around the couch with all your relatives and so forth, drinking beer and shit, I wonder, what the average vocabulary is and everything, and how articulate, people in your inner circle are. What game do you think Shab's going to play next, Timmy?
He better play UFC because I'm about to bust his ass. I'm going to Superman punch him from 1,300 miles away. Just going to blast his chin off.
Dude, and I also like, hey, why are you upset, bro? You're responding to me, so you must be upset. But then they're too dumb to see that they're also responding to people. So I guess based on their logic, they must also be triggered. But that's a sign that you're really intelligent when you have no self-awareness and you're too dumb to see that you're doing the exact same thing that you're trying to like criticize other people for.
Did I say 1,300? I meant it's further than that. It's 3,400 miles.
Well, I don't know 100% if you support Trump, but in the podcast we do, we get a bunch of Trump tards that show up in the chat. So I'm saying the way you're arguing, it does mirror the way they tend to argue.
Alright, so let me see. Let me plug in my Xbox. Wait, is Timmy here?
Yeah, boy. Well, I've been waiting for you ass. I'm gonna bust your ass. I've been telling Gene all about it.
Oh, Shab, Timmy, apparently they're drinking and they're in the hot tub bored.
What?
What? Hot tub.
I ain't no Trump tard, Kay.
No, but Shab, the reason they're doing so poorly is because, and the reason they're typing so bad is because they're doing it with one hand in the hot tub, because they're in the hot tub and they have a drink in one hand, the cell phone in the other hand, and they're just playing with us peasants.
Yeah, they're living in their mansion that they bought.
Their tiny phone and their big hot tub.
Mm-hmm. I'm jealous. I wish I had a hot tub and a phone.
Okay, Shab, are you gonna play Majora's Mask or Fallout?
I could. Tubby was...
Well, seriously, play them. I'm here, and it makes sense to play them now, because we're supposed to be finishing Fallout and stuff.
Are you saying that my $2 super...
You lagged out, Tubby.
Oh, Gene, hello?
Huh?
Are you saying that my $2 super chat means nothing to you, Gene?
Well, I did tip him a bit to play Fallout.
Okay, well, do it. Do it. Genie with the Morgans. Whatever, fam. What console are those on? Those are on the Switch?
Yeah. Or no, Fallout's on PC.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me think.
Okay, seriously, Shab, I'm available to be on stream tonight, and you can play all these other games any other day of the week. So,
What were the two
why don't you just...
Fallout and what?
Majora's Mask.
Oh, Majora's Mask.
Oh, Taylor's here. Taylor, did you want to do a movie night tonight?
You want to wrestle, Taylor?
Triple movie night. We're just not gonna. We're not gonna sleep tonight. We're gonna do a triple movie night.
A triple movie night.
Oh, she said she's already in bed. Wake up! Come on, Junior.
You heard her, Gene. She's waiting for you.
Oh, now D says, what are our thoughts on the war? What war? There's countless wars going on.
The war.
Yeah, the
Gene,
war.
You don't know about the war? Because there's only
it's
one war ever happening.
Yeah, it's not like there's always like several major wars going on at once.
Yeah.
Talking about Ukraine, Israel and Gaza.
Yeah, there's a lot of wars going on. I know you may not know that as a, Ivy League lawyer genius.
But when I think of people who are highly educated, I think of people that have a very insular and limited perspective of what's going on across the globe. So they're completely oblivious to how there are usually several major wars going on at any given moment in time. But no, they think oh yeah, I'm currently aware of this one war, so everyone else must have the same thought pattern I do. So yeah, if I say the war, everyone else will know what I mean.
Israel and Gaza, bro. Israel surprise attack Iran 4 days ago, and it's escalating daily.
We don't support Israel, so I don't know Raxian or whatever. We think Israel is guilty of quite a bit of war crimes, and we don't think that what they're doing is ethical in the slightest. We don't agree with what Hamas did, but that doesn't make what Israel's doing okay. Oh, they said, but I asked you before if you thought we should join the war. There's multiple wars going on. So, again, it would make sense, regardless of what war you were talking about. And we kind of already joined the war. Unlike with Ukraine, it would make more sense to ask that about Ukraine because we've given them weapons and stuff, but in regards to assisting Israel, we've actually got involved in military operations in the Middle East regarding Israel's current sort of confrontations that they've been having in that part of the globe. Fucking... obviously.
So no high crimes, Taylor? I haven't done one of those in a while. You missed the high crimes, Taylor? Yeah, Taylor, I could maybe work on setting one up here soon. I have to get my stuff set up again for it.
Okay, so Draxian says there's a difference between selling arms and sending troops. I already specified that's what they've been doing with Ukraine. With Israel, they've actually parked aircraft carriers off the coast of Gaza and in the Red Sea, and they've been bombing like the Houthis. They've been using it as a deterrent against Syria and Lebanon. So they've had a military presence in, like, the Middle East, and they've actually been assisting in, like, I guess not on the ground, because we're talking about airstrikes, but they've been directly involved in combat operations so far.
I agree with Crow. Join the Empire and down with Rebel Scum. Gene.
Down with Gene. Down with Rebel Scum. So I'm trying to get this started here. I don't know if it's on the screen yet. No, okay, it is, but it needs to be resized. I'm Gene. Okay.
Oh, they're like, right now, turn on the news. The debate is whether Trump will join against Iran or not. So, Israel is butting heads with several different countries in the Middle East, and every single time they're always like, will the United States get involved? Will the United States actually send troops? So, again, that's something that is constantly being discussed whenever things escalate with any factions that Israel's butting heads with.
Alright, I started up Fallout. Let me blow my
Okay.
nose real quick.
Sharing your... There we go. Oh, Taylor says, this isn't PPP. Why are we talking about politics on a Stoner's video game channel? Well, you can blame the people who came in who wanted to start talking about it. So it's actually not my fault this time around.
Okay.
Taylor wants to know why we're talking about politics. It isn't PPP.
So which was my last save?
I think it's P.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look like it. George Bush smoked the weeds. I think you're getting it mixed up with Clinton, Remy. I think. Although, Bush does seem like a kind of silly guy to smoke some weed.
They all smoke weed. Except Trump. Trump isn't cool enough.
He's not cool enough. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to fucking say it. Wait, what did Taylor say about me? Oh God, Taylor. Yeah, on Epstein Island, Taylor. I don't remember what I was last doing here. What can I do for you? Stupid mouse. Who are you? The name's Vance. And that's all you need to know. Can I get you anything? I could use a blowjob. Good to meet you, Vance. What do you have to sell? Here's what we've got. Okay, Vance has those rataways. He's got a buff out.
Oh, one sec. Let me.
Psycho, Radex.
Ooh, wait. Does it say he has 28 Radex? No, go down. They look like pills.
Yeah, 28 Radexes.
When I was playing, they only had like 3 Radex. And
Yeah.
maybe you're playing on easier difficulty, because when I was playing, like, all the merchants only had like at most 5 of any of the chems. But yeah, so it doesn't change, I don't think. So if you come back later, they'll still have all these health items. You definitely need like Radex and Radaway later on.
Yeah, doesn't seem like they have anything that I should worry about right now, I guess.
Well, you do have a lot of stuff in your inventory, so the big thing is you want to sell it, and I guess it's like illiquidated funds, the shit you don't need, and so I would trade your pistols in and just get stuff that you need, and then you can store it like in containers for later. So I'd get rid of the hammer. Wait. What did you say?
Why did you give it to him for free?
Yeah, Shab. I would restart and keep doing that.
Wait, did I do that?
Yeah. You have
put
to.
Anything on the other side?
Yeah. I would restart or load your previous save.
Never heard of it. Load game P.
Wait, so Rexian says, sounding real nonchalant given how many casualties the last 2 days have shown. Every like week they've been killing hundreds of innocent people in Gaza. Between Iran and everything and Israel, I don't think it's even surpassed like 60 casualties yet. Yeah, so it will tell you how much money you can get. So you have to make sure to exchange that for caps or for items that they have.
But they don't have any caps.
Well, then just exchange it for...
What is that they only have 2 of? Is that just an alcohol?
No. Don't do the health kit. I would just get some Radex, because you need it for later. And it doesn't weigh that much. Not that. Yeah,
Taylor said she's gay.
No, not 28. You just need like 2.
Or didn't mean.
Yeah, and then I would
Ain't got no bottle cap.
well, you don't really need that either.
He ain't got no goddamn bottle caps.
Well, no, you already have a health kit. So I would say maybe
stack it with the rest of my health kits.
Can you sell Psycho to other people? Does it
some
get does it go up in price or no?
go up and I would just get another thing of Rad-X.
Another?
No, that's Rad-X, Rad-Away, or there's 2 Rad-Head items, so yeah, that one, the Rad-Away. So just do one, and so you already have Rad-Away. I would say, well, you only have one, so you definitely want 2. So I would just give him the caps needed to make up the difference.
Um, 400 and... Or wait.
Wait, how many caps does he need?
Alright.
It's 400.
Do the
You
math.
need 474.
Why can't it just do math?
Oh, you don't have enough.
Can't believe it.
Well, here, there's other vendors, so I would just buy one thing of the Rad-X, so get rid of the Rad-Away, and one of the things, the Rad-X.
Well, no, can't I just do this deal right here?
But then, I guess you can, but you would be losing money. Or I guess not losing money, but if you don't care, it's only like 20-something difference. Because you're giving him 648 caps worth of stuff.
Yeah.
To get in exchange for 612 caps worth of stuff.
We'll just do that. Alright, I made a new friend. He sells stuff.
But in that building, go back.
Not this one?
No, the one to your north, to the top of the screen.
What's up, bitches?
He's got a good selection of weapons. And he's got a lot of caps, so if you need to sell stuff.
Explosive rocket. Metal armor. Flamer. Hunting rifle. SMG. Grenades. Rocket launcher. Assault rifle. Combat armor. Flamethrower fuel. Ooh. A sniper rifle. Ooh. A Geiger counter. Bunch of ammo. A lot of different ammo. Shotgun, combat knife, shotgun shells, pistol, Desert Eagle, combat shotgun.
So, let's see what you have.
Well, I can't see the gun that I'm holding, can I? I have to back out to see that, right?
You can.
I can?
What gun do you currently have?
I'd have to look. Kind of armed.
Oh no, you're cancel out of that. No, you gotta left click. Or, I mean right click, yeah. but the red button to the left of the inventory. Now you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I think you just had a hunting rifle.
Yeah. Why won't it let me talk to him now? Okay, there we go. So yeah, all I have is a hunting rifle. How many?
Oh.
I got 457.
Well, here's the thing. You're not going to,
Whoa.
No. Flamethrower, that's a big gun. So
That's
you currently...
expensive.
So, where most of your skills are in terms of combat are small guns. So that's like rifles and so forth. Then there's big guns, so flamethrowers, rocket launchers, miniguns fall in that area. So you haven't really increased your skill in that area. Then there's energy weapons, and then thrown weapons, that's where grenades are. But... with a lot of weapons, you do come across them naturally in the game.
Yeah.
Same thing with armor.
What's better, combat?
Combat armor is better than metal armor, and metal armor is better than leather armor.
Well, yeah, I sure hope the metal's better than the leather. But yeah, this is probably expensive. Oh god, 13,000.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, you should. You still haven't gone to what is it, Volt 13 yet? So that's something you still need to do.
Should I get ammo?
Well, the gun that you have, I think it uses the go down. Oh, and you sold the pistol and most of your... Didn't you have like an SMG? Did you sell that too?
No, I don't think so. It's whatever gun you just saw that I was holding. That's what I got. And then I had a BB gun. I don't think I had an SMG. I don't think so.
Okay, well, I think the ammo it uses is like the, what is it, the .227 or... So I would get ammo. But one sec, let me...
.223?
Yeah, it's the .223 ammunition, so I would get some of that, and considering that... I would say the submachine gun is a good gun to have for small guns, and I could have sworn that you had one of those.
Yeah, I got the rope. I got the rope, Scooby, so I can Minecraft myself.
Yeah.
That's what it's for, I think.
Well, Shab, you can just type in the amount you want, or usually to see how it is, or how expensive it is in general, just put one entry in there. So you could just press all and then down one. Yeah, so here, I would reload again because you don't need the Rad-X and everything, so yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so I saw you talking to that one dude, so now what you really need is ammo, so I would just reload and then...
Now, wait, hold on. Inventory.
What are you doing?
Ammo.
Yeah, it's the .223.
Oh, right there. Okay. So I can give him a pistol.
Oh, but last time you were talking to the water merchants and you didn't have enough, like, money. Because, you could purchase, like, a water caravan to go and,
Yeah.
So that's what the most urgent thing is. So I would sell this stuff for caps and then go back and see how much you need there.
Okay.
Well, here, you gotta go to the caps that he has.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then you can just type in, like, 648. And then you just have to talk to him to exit out of, like, the barter menu.
Yeah, are you sure that's enough money?
Well, yeah, you could probably sell other stuff. Like, I would sell the flare. And I mean, last time you went through the dialogue choices, and I think you kind of weren't paying attention, so you... There are options where they'll do it for free, but I think you just kind of rapidly clicked on the first choice each time.
Yeah. I want to make sure I have enough money. There we go. But I don't remember where that was.
Well, it's in the hub, so you're in the... You're in the east of the hub, so you need to go to the center and south, because it's south of the hub. So just go to your left, to the far left of the screen. And then go down.
Where's that bitch at?
But I think it's like 1,000 or 1,000 caps in that building, I believe.
Yeah, this one, right?
No, I think you still have to go down one more screen.
Oh, is it this? Water merchants. Hey, a cow!
It's a Brahmin.
It's a two-headed weird freak of an animal cow. Alright, where's this bitch at that I need to talk to? Alright, here's
So read
the money.
Yeah, Shab's got to learn to read through things before he just clicks.
I don't have the cash. I'll come back when I do.
Yeah. Because if you use the right, like, speech checks or make the right choices, then you could convince her that, like, oh, the Vault, they had plenty of stuff they could trade, but I think you decided to say something that pissed her off instead. So you could have had it all taken care of for free.
Yeah, I need more money.
Yeah. Well, look at your saves, because you might want to... So, go to load game.
I could have had it all. I could have had it all. Could have had Timmy's mama sucking my balls. Could have had it all.
And then is this your current...
Yeah,
So what's the one below that?
An older one.
See, we don't know which ones are old and which ones are new because
I'm pretty sure this is the newest one.
Okay.
It's the
well,
one
what's
with
the
highest
second
number.
newest one? What's the
12th January 14.
Okay. Well, what's the
This one's 8th of January. Down here we got 8th of January, 8th of January, 7th of January, December, and then, so yeah, this is the latest one.
Okay.
So,
Well, then I would
I don't know. What should I do?
I would just continue, don't load. You just reload it.
Shit.
Good God, Shab.
I didn't mean to. It's the game's fault.
Shab needs ADHD medication.
I need drugs and lots of them.
Oh, is Lucifer an alpha?
1183. So they're worth 100 each. Oh. So I have to do under 1,000 for this to make sense, huh?
What do you mean?
Because I can only do 900, or can I do it twice?
Well, he's got two. Yeah, you can just continue add caps onto that. So add, yeah.
Okay. So I just need to get like 400 more caps. Is there caps in this mailbox?
Maybe. You can check. Now, check all the buildings here. You definitely, if you go to a screen, you want to explore all the interiors.
Yeah, I need to look for shit to steal so I can help water my people.
Yeah, they're plant people.
Ooh, there's like a naked chick over here. Let's get in there. Hey, you wanna fuck? You see red. What can I do for you? I need to change formation. Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle.
This is... You're talking to one of your companions, not that.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you can just say, never mind.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to talk with this broad. She's trying to fuck, I think. This house is full of
Well,
garbage.
here, you weren't actually able to talk to her.
What? Should I go back and talk to her? Hey, bitch! Where's my dog? This place is much better than my old place.
She's missing her dog.
Her dog? Okay, I just need to find a stupid dog. And then she'll give me my caps. What's going on in here, guys? What's up, guys? I'm hungry. Yeah, get over it. Where's my dog? What is up with everybody losing their dog around here?
Well, it's the future. It's a post-apocalyptic wasteland. People don't have a lot of food.
Yeah, and what a surprise. There's dogs going missing and everybody's hungry. I wonder why. Why would the dogs go missing somewhere where we have a hard time finding food? Why would he move here? Oh, there's a door.
Okay. Arnie is fucking retarded. If you try to change their timeout to 10 seconds, it just adds 10 seconds to their timeout on top of the amount of time they've already been timed out, Arnie. And if you continue to try to override my decisions as a mod, I'm just going to have your wrench taken away from you.
Yeah, let's just chill.
If a mod makes a decision to hold somebody accountable, you're not supposed to be overriding other mods' choices. You can talk to Shab in private if you feel like one of the mods isn't doing what they're supposed to. Oh, don't fucking threaten me. Well, maybe we are going to have your wrench taken away.
Dude, Gene, chill out, okay?
Why are you telling me to chill out? Arnie needs to learn to stop acting like a little kid.
Arnie needs to stop trying to undo timeouts in the chat, but you also don't need to pull out your biggest gun or whatever. Like, and yeah, I don't know. Crazy idea. Instead of you guys arguing, ask me about it. I don't know. Skabibi has crazy ideas. You must be smart or something, Skabibi. With your crazy ideas. Why can't I get through this door? Wait, did I open and then close it? I could have swore my guy opened it. And now it's not even... Oh, okay. Oh, it's locked. Oh.
Oh, so if you hold down... So move the mouse cursor over it. And then you have to hold it down.
I don't get it.
Well, no, now you're talking to your companion. So, never mind. So you gotta scroll it over the door. And then you can go to your skill sets. So that's the picture of, like, the Volt Boy. Or the... No, the face. And then press lockpick, and you can try to lockpick it.
Oh, okay. You were not able to pick the lock.
Now, you can try it over and over again, but if you have a lockpick tool, then it adds like an extra 15-30% to your lockpicking skill. So I would say that finding a lockpick is definitely worth it. But you should probably do that later.
You unlocked the door.
You gain... Now, in the first game, that is like, I guess, a way to break the game, because you think of it about at 17%. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
17% is like 1 in 6, so that means that if you can't unlock it like 6 times.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Are these both locked too? 2 doors right next to each other, going to the same place, and they're locked. Okay.
And what you're doing right now, where you're like using this menu, you can go to any item, and it's like, how do I do this? So if it's computer, you can use science, and if your science is high enough, your character might be able to like actually do like hack the apparatus or something, or repair it. So there are a lot of random things that you come across where there might be multiple different ways to interact with it, with like the different skill sets that you have.
This game is old, yeah. Skabibi's old too.
But Shab, I would say it would probably be easier to just...
Oh no, it did it.
Yeah, to do it over and over again with one door instead of both.
I don't know. Ah! What the fuck, dude?
Now, I would...
is only 10.
Well, I would probably save, considering that the area is full of traps. So if you die again, you don't have to go through and...
This door is
So-
locked too.
DLC gamer, do you not want me giving Shab advice? Well, some of the stuff I'm telling, I guess, advising him to save, but me teaching him about holding it down and how all the like different skill sets work and experimenting with them, that's what they would tell you in the instruction booklet. So a lot of this is just me providing him with the basic instructions that the game's manual provides you with.
Come on, just open up. There we go. Look at that. What's up, bitches? Weren't expecting me, were ya? Am I about to fight these guys? What do you want? Tell me about the circle. Tell me about Decker. Hi. Tell me about the circle, bitch. If you're lucky, you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture, you know? No, I don't know. Tell me about the circle. Whatever, she sucks. Don't tell me shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should probably not do that. They're gonna fucking wanna kick my ass. Hi, welcome to the Circle of Thieves. Play your cards right and you're in. Hope I'm in. Alright, does this guy want to let me become a thief? We don't talk to outsiders. Oh, I can go this way. What's up,
Bloody
buddy?
fine job making it through the defenses, mate. I'm rather impressed. Toss me your name.
I was rather impressed by him. Oh! Oh!
He looks like he belongs in a Elder Scrolls game, not a Fallout game. Seems like they pulled him from the wrong genre.
Yeah. I'm none. Should I compliment his accent?
Yeah. Kind of odd that he has an accent. Like, did he come from Britain?
It's a little gift from me, darn mum. Actually, a few generations before that. Do you like it?
It suits
Why,
you.
thank you. Have to work a bit to keep it with so little refinement about, don't you know? But enough of that. Lock's quite
I'm
pleased to make
none.
your acquaintance, actually. For now, let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall
I'm
we?
taking you off
What
to
the
jail.
bloody hell are you doing here?
Should I say I want to join? I don't even know them yet, but I want to join. I think they're super awesome.
They're like a Thieves Guild. So I guess this is like with Junktown, how you had Gizmo, the crime boss, could side with him, or what's his
how
face?
Nice, a joiner.
Yeah.
Well, you've worked hard enough for a look-see. But if you really want to join, then you'll have to take the second test. Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief, succeed, and the world is yours. If not, then you'll never see us again. Except if you come looking. And if you don't understand, that last bit is a threat.
What? Was he being mean?
Because he's evil and British.
But he has such a nice voice.
Yeah.
So he says that last bit was a threat, and then one of my responses, "Are you threatening me,
Bro.
bro?" He like,
But
okay,
apparently, so none of the Fallout games have taken place outside of America and outside of a small section of America. So we don't know what any of the other parts of the globe are like in the Fallout lore.
Let's see, what's
It's
the test?
so simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life? Do you accept the challenge?
I'm
That's
ready.
the spirit, mate. Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember, if you even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
Cheerio.
Doesn't he sound very threatening? Intimidating?
Cheerio. Now when he says that, I don't take his threats
Well,
seriously
he says
at
it
all.
like that, but then, right when you're about to laugh at him, he just pulls out a shank and stabs you in the throat.
Chip, chip, cheerio. Tell me about Loxley. He's the boss. What else is there to know? Is this the bitch I'm supposed to talk to? Welcome to the Circle of Thieves. I'm Jasmine. I'm here to help make your infiltration of the Darren whatever. Shut up. Okay? I hate how they make it move quicker than you can read it. As painless as possible. Hightower's estate is located in the Heights. It has a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. The necklace is probably in a strong box, which often has some minor traps, so be careful. Here's some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier. And a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower. He's one of our favorite people. You got that? Okay, no problem. I'm out of here. I'm about to go rob a motherfucker. Why didn't Dirt come and join us?
No, I don't think he loves us.
He doesn't like us. How do I leave? No, that was weird. So how do I know where this Hightower place is?
Well, you just have to kind of ask around.
Hey,
Well, here, have you
You can have my
checked all
old
the
place.
buildings? Was that what she said?
Yeah. It's pretty
It's her old place.
I don't know, but I want it. Whoa!
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you
So-
find more peace in that world.
That
than
dude
this one.
had a submachine gun, so if you raid that place, take them out, they're likely to have a lot of weapons and armor to sell, and some guns available. Your HP's only at 18.
Oh, that's why I died so easily.
Yeah.
I just need to stand around and wait for it to go up. Simple as that. You know what I am saying? Hell yeah, Remy. Guys, help with the goal up there. We only made it 6% on the goal. We could do better than that. Let's talk with these guards here. Watch your back. This isn't a safe place. Yeah, I know. I just got killed here. Very dangerous place.
Wait, you're not gonna go and try to take those dudes out? Steal their items?
Oh wait, I can heal. Should I use, How do I use it?
Well, you have to... So I believe,
Put in the item thing?
No, I don't think you need to. I think if you hold down... Are you holding it down when you're, like, clicking on it?
Yeah.
Well, that's grabbing it, I think, like, right-click, and then hold down. Is that what it's doing when...
Yeah, it's just blinking.
Oh, so I guess you have to equip it to use it. Or no, there you go. See?
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't. Yeah, you gotta hold down when it's, like, binocular mode. Yeah, and then the hand. That's to drop it. Yeah, that one, use it.
Yeah, that got me to 42 health. It's not putting my HP up more every time I use it.
Oh, because that's your max health now. So as you level up, you are able to max out your HP more.
That guy's a jerk in there.
Well, you need to equip a weapon, so currently you're unarmed. Yeah.
Oh, my guys are going in there. Yeah, go team. I hope they don't kill my buddies.
Your companion was killed.
Really?
Yeah, I would reset.
Damn.
Well, I would
What is
reload
up
that.
with the mouse? Okay. My companion was killed. Not my companion. Anything but that.
But before you engage in combat, you want to make sure that all your appropriate weapons are equipped. What are you doing? That's, well, that's not for healing, that's if you have, like, an injury.
No. This game doesn't know how
So then-
healing works.
Did you get ammo for that gun? So... No, that's, like, pistol ammo. Go down.
I guess I should sell that ammo. Go down.
Well, they have a submachine gun that uses that ammo.
Go down?
Well, yeah, in the menu. So go to your inventory, scroll down to see... Oh,
There's no
I thought you did get ammo. I guess, yeah, you should definitely buy ammo. Well, I would say that the guy that you're about to fight has a submachine gun that uses that ammo. So you have a hunting rifle, so it uses the .227 like ammo. Not that, yeah, that. How many pistols do you have?
I sold them all.
Oh.
like that.
And then, if you right-click, not left-click, right-click on the weapon. Well, that's a different note. You can go through the modes, so if you right-click again, now you can reload.
I want to let me try to lockpick this door.
Well, they might attack you if you try to do that.
Okay, let's go back over to these doors.
Now, you might also want to save before you go in.
Gay guy, but stuff.
Now, the way the system works with like the combat, right-clicking changes the mode that you use the gun for. So there's like modes that use more AP, but they're usually more precise and more powerful. And then, of course, you can reload. So I would use the other mode. Yeah, that one. And then the different numbers give you the chance that you're likely to hit. So I would choose the ones that are like 95% chance. And it does do more damage if you hit them in that mode than like in the single shot mode. Tycho was killed again.
The fuck, Tycho? I was supposed to do this without Tycho dying.
Well, you're running out, so then, in the same way you'd probably die if you're in there by yourself, they are going to run in and then just get completely surrounded. So,
yeah.
Plus, none of you guys have armor.
Tycho died again.
Yeah. Maybe you should wait later to deal with these dudes.
Yeah, they're tough. They're tough sons of bitches. Looks like they have something cool back there. Ooh, pretty stuff. Why is the moon? What do you do around there? Do I do? Then you do. Then we all do. I do this, then I do that. You see Harold? Harold's fun. His hair falls out. Falls in the wind. It goes. Win-win. I like this guy. Very likable person. Where's Dirt at? Who's this son of a bitch in here? Who you?
Spare change, old friend, old pal.
What the fuck?
Can you help a poor mutant down?
You don't think he looks well?
Here's $25.
Kind of your friend, very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye.
Now, this is a very important character in the file lore.
Rest of the hubbers been picking on me like a bad booger since I came back to town. I can't leave, though. When the deals are done, it's still my home.
Why do you think they pick on him, Shab?
Because his social skill. He only has one eye.
Yeah.
That's what it is. If he had two eyes, everybody would be cool with him.
Yeah, he'd be more symmetrical. And people wouldn't have to take any issues.
Who are the hubbers?
Hub, right? People who live in the hub. Hubbers, get it? Jeez. Thanks for the help. And good
God, you're
luck.
so slow.
Think you're gonna
None.
make it.
I like this guy. You see that? You see that? You see that? And then you see that.
Oh, Urjo says, how many marijuanas did it take to make this game? No, not marijuana. You mean acid and psilocybin.
What's going on
Remy's like probably developed by crackheads. You guys need to learn how like different drugs work. It's like shrooms and like peyote and acid. Those are the drugs that really bring out creativity.
Beauty.
Yeah.
Beauty. You guys ever tried beauty?
Now, did you talk to all the merchants?
Where are they at? What's up, bitches? Hi, if you want a job on a caravan, you should talk to the... No, I don't want no job. I'm a thief. Us thieves don't need jobs.
Oh. Well, I don't think you talked to the thieves the last time. I think you saved right before you went in to talk to them. So you didn't even start the quest with them yet.
Oh, really? Huh. Hey, look, a midget. So
What, young-minded? What's that?
So I guess I need to go back to talk with her. Whatever that bitch is. Wait, no, that's not true, because where I load is right after I talk to them, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure you saved right before you went into the room to talk to all of them.
How do I get back there?
Shad, go to the Pip-Boy. So go down to where it says PIP. And then status. Yeah, you don't have any quests started in the hub.
The hub.
Now,
I don't remember where that was.
most of the
Oh, wait.
money that you're able to make in the game, and probably one of the best ways to max out your caps and your like skill points, is through the caravans. So if you decide to fuck over the caravans, then you're really sabotaging yourself throughout the rest of the game.
But yeah, we need more tips. Guys, Young Mind makes a good point. Tips.
Does Young Mind not like Fallout? Whoever designed these buildings
the old game
for the End of the World did a terrible job because they're not. All the rooms aren't connected, so the interior design doesn't abide by a lot of fire codes. People aren't going to be able to get out.
to you, teammate. Dumbass teammate. Get over here and get out of my way. Yeah, did it. I'm the greatest. Alright, let's go talk to the Australian guy
Bloody
again.
fine job making it through the defenses, mate. I'm rather
I don't think
impressed.
he's-
Toss me your name.
Maybe he's Australian.
It's a little gift from me, Don. Why, thank you. Have to quite pleased to make your acquaintance.
Join the circle.
Oh, how nice. A joiner. Well, you've worked hard enough for a looks. Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief. Succeed, and the world is yours. It's so. That's the spirit. Just talk to Jasmine in the room.
Alright. Gonna go talk to Jasmine. Hey, Jasmine. Alright, there we go. I'm thirsty. What a complaining. That's all everybody does around here. Complain. God. Now where's that guy's house at so I can steal his fucking shit?
Well, you have to talk to all the different characters, and they'll probably mention him, bring them up, and then you might eventually find out which building they reside in.
What's up, Zidane? Yeah? Well, let's talk to this guy. He looks interesting. Hey, you! You seem like a guy that knows things out here. The soil is too hard. I hate dogs. He hates dogs. Fuck this guy. Fuck him.
You don't mean he eats dogs?
Probably both. This piece of shit. Can't wait until we finish. I'm ready to kick some butt. Can't wait till we finish. Everybody's saying the same stuff. How could you tell me where I could find a water chip? What is this place? Lots of stuff. A water chip? Wow, you got me on that one. I've never heard of that one. One of those. You check the general store downtown. They may be able to help you. Wasn't I at that already? Let's hit the road. I'm out of here. Oh. I don't think you can beat this game, Gene.
What do you mean?
I keep clicking everywhere and I'm not winning.
What? You don't like how the game requires you to take your time and investigate and talk to everyone? The game doesn't just point you to the very next place you need to go?
Kinda. Wait, give me iguana. Can you tell me about the water chip? Tell me about water chip. One that never seen one of them around here. Keep your nose clean. How does he know I do coke? Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hands already. I don't know, it takes different caliber of hero than you. Listen, why don't you come back when you have a little more experience under your belt? Oh damn. I'm not impressive enough for him to allow me to attempt to help him. I'm not cool enough. Which vault has the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't know, but I want to find out. Who's this guy?
No, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they lived in, like, the sewers, not a vault, Crow. God.
Is Mr. Hightower the one that I'm supposed to rob?
Yeah.
Here to see Mr. High. Should I meet him?
Yeah. I mean... See, Shab needs me here to tell him everything he needs to do. Because he's used to playing games where it just tells you, this is your next objective, go here. Here's the arrow, we're gonna, like, guide you exactly where you need to go and who the person is you need to talk to exactly.
I really need to speak to him. You can tell me or you can leave. Guess I'll have to leave. Who died and made you God? Attitude, I'll show you attitude. Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck you, dude. I came here for Mr. Hightower. Out of range? Oh, wait. I ain't out of range now, motherfucker. You broke my nose. I broke his nose with my gun.
With a bullet. Don't you hate it when that happens?
It's not that I shot him in the nose with my gun. I broke his nose. Ooh, damn. Yeah, shoot those guys out there. The one guy by the door isn't even doing shit. Oh, now he is. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This isn't going well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now
What's up,
surely
Kami?
He's Shabisky.
die as you have.
Did I win, guys?
I don't think so.
I won! I'm the greatest!
So, the one save from when you were in Junktown, is it right after you finished everything? Because you might want to go back and just do that again, because you kind of fucked yourself over. Because I remember last time, you decide to insult the one water merchant or something. Because currently you're stuck rounding up a bunch of money, or scrounging up a bunch of money, where you made better speech choices earlier. You wouldn't be dealing with this.
Yeah? Maybe,
Because I think you did that, and I said you should reload, and then I remember you just saved over the place you were going to load from.
What do you think about this, Vlad? Games beat. What's next? Exactly, I won. My big balls. That water chick just needs to give me water. Shut up about it. You think I should load one of these other ones? I don't know which one. I don't know at all.
Well, the one where, here, go down. Save below that. Not that one. You're doing everything out of order, just from top to bottom.
Well, these are my last saves that I did.
So,
And there's this.
I think that might be it, but that's the entrance. So I would just load it and see. This is why maybe you shouldn't name everything P and Poo and a random amalgamation of letters.
What am I supposed to name them? Save number 1. Save number 2.
Yeah, because then you know exactly
No.
which one precedes the other.
I don't know nothing. Oh my god. Drunken
I guess
Pro. What?
I would just load the one right before you left Junktown, so
Before I left Junktown, how do I know which one that is?
well, what's the date?
Let's see. Oh, Eugene. I guess this one. I'm the greatest.
So that's right after you recruited Tycho. Or no, you haven't recruited him yet.
Where's he at?
Here, load, because I think there was one where I saw you with Ian and Tycho. So just go down. You can use the arrow keys to just... Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, I guess just continue from here.
I don't remember where I got the other guy at.
Well, you need to talk to him in the evening, so at like 6 o'clock at night. So go to the Pit Boy. And then go to the bell.
Looks like it's 6 right now.
Well, is it 6 in the morning or 6 in the evening?
At night.
Okay, well then, talk to... Should be in here somewhere.
Another. Oh yeah, it's this person, I think. Care to join me for a drink? Sure. So what's your story? Really survived. Pretty knowledgeable. Like what? Is that not him?
Well, if you put the mouse cursor over, it will tell you who you're talking to. You already
Okay.
started a conversation.
Wait, oh no, I didn't mean to say that. Let me see,
Yep, you see Tycho.
okay, let me reload. Was it this load?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So, yeah. Sure. So what's your story? Seeing someone clean. Why don't you? I'm none. Yeah, what? How do I? Oh, here we go. Boom. I think he joins me now. Yeah. There we go. Now I got 2 slaves.
And if you go to your like Pip-Boy and go to status, it will tell you. So go to status, then Junktown. So you haven't. Yeah, I think you left before you tried completing the other quest in the town. So I think it's the. God, what was the other gang? The Skulls. You still haven't dealt with them yet.
I don't remember that. Or what happened. I never went in front of this dog before. Woof.
I think you can get the dog to follow you if you need to wear a leather jacket, and then if you feed it a bunch of food, it will start following you.
Huh. So I can have a 3rd helper?
Yeah, I think you can have up to 4 in the first one.
Bloody hell. It's a hotel, huh? What's up, bitch? Could be better. Maybe help you with something. Maybe you can. How much you charge? Oh, baby, gotta out. Oh yeah, there's that shit. So I can't even get a prostitute to let me pay her to fuck me. My charisma's so my guy's so dumb at talking with people.
Yeah.
I can't even get a fucking prostitute.
But one of the dudes up there, in the one building, all the way to the north of the building, they're the head of the Skulls, so I think you can talk to them to get that quest going. I told you, all the way north of the building. You're going south, not north.
Oh, north in this building. I thought you meant north of the building. Okay. Yeah, right, I'll put some Nuka-Cola in my butt. I'll put a Mentos in it. In the soda, then I'll shove it up my butt. You're on Skull's turf, stranger. You better talk quick. We are the one and only Junktown gang. We have the run of the streets, and we rule the city at nights. You couldn't fucking run a schoolyard, bitch.
Now they're going to attack you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Fight them. Oh.
Well,
Not even the carriers
Jesus, Shab.
are interested in your radiated corpse.
But I
The
thought
whole
I had
point
to fight
is-
them.
You need to get info on them to take them out the legal way to complete the test or the quest. Similar to
Thought I
the
just
one
kill
game.
them. Thought I'd just murder them all and win.
No.
And that's how the game worked. If I murder them, I win.
Shab only likes playing games where you just bingity bing boom boom your way through a linear path.
Yeah. I like how my name's None. And also
Yeah.
I can respond and say none of your business. But really I'm telling them my name, but they don't know. Way up high or down low. Who's this broad? Who are you and what are you doing here? See, I could say I'm None. I'm new to this town. I was
So
gonna say, none of your
typically,
business, wench. What?
If you want to advance in the game and get appropriate information and so forth, you don't want to piss people off. You usually, want to get on their good side so they actually give you information that's beneficial, whether you're on their side or not. So when you call everyone a poopy head, they just tell you to fuck off, and then you usually ruin that particular quest arc. I just say that because I notice you keep soft locking yourself in the game, because every time you have a conversation with characters, you just decide to insult them, and then you get bricked from the quest.
But I'm the greatest. That's us. We're the meanest gang in town. Actually, we're the only gang. Nobody messes with us. So who all is in the gang? So what is this? Is it that you guys do? We just hang out and sometimes we play games at Gizmos. Wow, this sounds like a really crazy gang. Or just have fun over at the scum pit. Blah blah blah. Stay away from who? Victor likes stalking people too, come to think of it. You might want to stay away from him, Victor.
Never trust a guy named Victor.
Oh, so this is before I got Gizmo arrested or killed or something? It's before...
No, I believe you've already taken out
Oh,
Gizmo.
okay.
This is a different gang.
He's this huge fat guy who runs a casino. He wants to run Junktown, but Killian keeps him in line. Drunken Crow! What are you doing? I need an energy drink. And a little bit of cocaine.
When are we gonna do the movie night?
I guess we could do it tonight. What do you think, Timmy? Timmy fell asleep again, didn't he? What?
I think no. We should do what you want to do, bro.
Me? Alright, everybody take their clothes off. It's time to do what I want to do. Which server? I'm talking about like where we're at right now. We're in the dank dumpster. Gene's bullying me in here.
What's wrong with bullying people?
You gay, Zidane. You a big queer mo. Yeah, I don't know, Zidane. Why? You want to watch a movie? Is Zidane in a movie? In a mood for a movie?
Well, it's almost 4 where I am, so if we do it, we should do it soon.
We gotta watch... Idiocracy.
We've already watched that.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Well, we watched it pretty recently.
Have you guys ever seen the stream I had where my cat played Fortnite?
Oh, how'd he perform?
She. This is before Jack.
She. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, see. See, this is before Jack. This is when I had my calico kitty.
But wasn't Jack, like, abusive to her?
No, this is before Jack.
Oh.
Here's my kitty playing Fortnite. See, it's pretty cool, huh, guys?
Who's the one cat that, like, Jack didn't get along with?
Her name was Jello, and my mom took her. But she actually just recently passed. She had to be put down.
Why was Jack engaging in, like, I don't know, kitty spousal abuse?
He's a big meanie head. Velocipaster. Tubby.
Yes, my brother.
What movie are we watching?
It is not up to I. It is up to you, sir.
Well, it's up to me, because I tipped for it the other night.
That was up to Taylor.
Well, no, Taylor didn't even tip for a movie. Shab just made that up.
Well, I tipped for a movie before you, Gene. He still owes me for my movie, which is going to be Sonic 3.
Well, Shab's got to stop promising people movie nights for tips, and then he doesn't follow through, and then there's 20 people that he owes movie nights to.
Who are the 20 people?
It's hyperbole, Shab.
Yeah, Timmy's not 20 people. Okay, it's 1 people.
Yeah, I'm on people, not 20 people. Jeez Louise. How did you
And
not
think
know
he
that?
has multiple personality disorder or something.
Yes.
I have so many personalities. Like it's crazy,
I have
Gene.
the
It's a
greatest
new
personality.
personality. Every
No, the
word
greatest
I speak,
personalities.
every word I speak is a new personality, Gene. That I created.
Alright, I guess we're gonna watch a movie in the Discord, everybody, you bunch of gay guys and girls. Here's a link in the chat. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we watching, Zidane?
Zidon's not here.
Yeah,
He's in the
wait,
chat.
calling out Don. He's not even in here
Oh,
yet.
Shab, one sec. Didn't you tell Arnie not to wait? Are you still live?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Oh.
The one rule that everybody has to be high on at least 3 different substances. Ooh.
Didn't you say that you're ending the stream?
Yeah. Was it? Alright. Click the link in the chat. Join the Discord. We'll see you guys in the watch/chat party.